Okay. Let's turn down my fan. As I casually knock over everything that I own. That's very nice. Very nice. Wunderbar. Okay. I haven't fully set myself up because I woke up at 11. Even though I set my alarm for 9, I was supposed to do the lawnmower for, do the lawn at 9 to 10, and then, yeah, that didn't work out. I was planning on streaming a lot earlier than this, but I ended up doing the lawn. Took a shower really quickly, and now here we are. Fun times. Wunderbar. So with that being said, we might as well just start talking about stuff. We might as well. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. We're probably gonna have not a lot of people in the stream due to the fact that, you know, somebody else is streaming and they've been streaming for about, I don't know, an hour and a half. They've already got over 300 viewers at the moment, and I'm just like, that's gonna suck all my viewership. True facts. I was trying to stream before him. Trying to. But nope. Of course, I had to sleep in, and now that's gonna make my analytics suffer. But anyways, we're gonna do whatever we do, and hopefully you guys will enjoy that content. So, for right now, as of 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, they had to do an update statement. Hanna was found as an 80-mile-per-hour storm. 978 millibars moving west at 7. That is that's slow. So slow. Oh my god. Literally crawling. But yeah, it's moving west at 7. Just a little bit off of the coast of Texas right now. It's obviously already a hurricane. It probably could intensify further, to be completely honest with you. Storm surge. I do want to get into this real quickly if my computer can load. What has been happening to my computer lately? Dude, I swear. Literally, the new computer that I just built seems to be just having issues, stuff like that. What do you think about the National Weather Service plain language change being considered? Honestly, you hate it? I think it's just unnecessary steps that are being taken to kind of better suit the public, in my honest opinion. I mean, I don't really see the point to it at all. I really don't. Storm surge, not really going to be that much of an issue, to be completely honest with you, according to this potential storm surge flooding map by the National Hurricane Center. It seems as if the barrier islands just kind of like soak up most of the damage, most of the potential damage, that's the good news here. I mean, especially since up north, that's where the armbands are going to be flowing in. There's going to be a lot of impacts there if you live along the barrier islands. So yeah, I know, 7 only. That's only because somebody else is streaming who has like 300 viewers right now. True facts. I might as well. I'm pretty sure my entire server is going to hate me, but you know what? Screw it. Screw it. Let's go over here. Yeah, all of my computers are taking forever to load, whatever reason. You guys can see the camera at the top right, actually. That thing's going mental. Look at all the white caps from all the waves surging in. That's a lot of gusty winds. That's the Eyewall of Hanna for you. So, you know, I mean, it's just absolutely going mental at the moment. And, you know, even though, you know, it's not expected to make huge, large impacts, you know, we still are going to want to monitor this as best as possible. So, there we go. We got our thumbnail for today's video up and running. If if it loads. This will be our new live hurricane analysis thumbnail. If it loads. That's the key word, if it loads. Chaos is ensuing. I'm also going to be, the one thing I realized today is that I actually need to start working on my graphics a bit more. I need to, like, you know, granted, I have everything that's relatively nice right now. But I need to start working on it. Like, actually working hard on it. To complete it. Because then I'll probably get more recognition as it continues to move over. Have you seen your funny yet? Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it every now and then. That was quite funny. Yes, I'm pinging over 400 people. I understand that. I understand. Be there and be square. True facts. Don't understand how people use OBS, the difficulty. I mean, honestly, it isn't that hard. It really isn't. Of course the stream timed out. Let's just redo that. There you go. So now you got another live look. Let's take a look at this live analysis here on Doppler radar, because look at this thing. I mean, classic Eyewall here, wrapping around. I mean, before yesterday, when I was actually looking at the actual, satellite last night even, the southwestern quadrant was completely open, and I mean just completely open. And as soon as I wake up, boom, this thing has formed a absolutely stunning eye wall. I'll actually show you on infrared a bit later as to what all it would look like. But, I mean, this thing just absolutely took off overnight into the morning. You know, I guess a part of me, it's my fault for staying up that much. But, you know, staying up that long. But you know what? That's fine. It's good enough. So, yeah. So, just taking a look. By the way, welcome to De-aliasing City, where we're probably not going to be able to see the best of wind speeds here with this storm. At least from the stronger part of the storm moving into around Corpus Christi. But we will see the southern Eyewall winds. Granted, this is a bit aloft. This isn't at the surface. This is around 6,600 feet. You know, we're seeing some values in upwards of 90 miles per hour. I'm seeing 96 at 4,000, so you know, it may be a little bit more intense as it gets closer to the coast, but still one of those things to where, you know, as it continues to move on through, this might continue to intensify. The actual eye isn't over land yet, and until that happens, then it will continue to intensify as it continues to move on through. But yeah, this thing is just gonna continue to like just move on through and just absolutely go mental, in my honest opinion. I want to take a look at, let's see. Joe said that aircraft recon was going to be moved on through. So this is Air Force 307. So these guys actually already went prior. So I think they're in, what, Louisiana right now? Yeah, they're in Louisiana right now. So they're kind of moving on through. They're sending another aircraft to Douglas, which I was actually watching that last night. They're also, oh, there's the aircraft that's heading into Hanna right now. So that's pretty interesting. Yeah, let's take a look at the satellite imagery. And you guys will be able to see, I think, maybe from this loop, that it just absolutely just moves on through and just goes mental. You're in the outer bands? Well, then just seek higher ground, in my honest opinion. You should be okay with that. Is it just me, or is infrared actually not doing this thing justice? I think it's just radar actually looking so good. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Nope, never mind. Never mind. This thing is absolutely mental. Is a hurricane considered the biggest storm, or is it a derecho? It is technically the biggest storm. But some hurricanes can be small. Some hurricanes can be very small. Gonzalo is forecast to be very small, a very small hurricane until it got enveloped by dry air. What do I think about 92L? I've been preaching about 92L for so long. Oh my god. 92L. I have been talking about for about a week now. Nobody's been talking about it except for me. Except for now. People have been bringing it up now. And they're like, oh my god, this thing's going to go mental. And I'm like, I've been preaching about this thing. I said that a tropical wave would come off of Africa and it would have a lot of energy coming up with it. And now it just so happens that all the models are just agreeing with the icon and the Euro, including the GFS now. The GFS originally wasn't on board with it, but now it is. So, personally, I think it would definitely form into a tropical system. Might have... How are we saying it? Are we saying Isaac? I don't know how to pronounce that name. But, you know, 92L is the one that I've been looking at for quite some time. And a lot of people probably haven't really noticed all too much, but it's been very much so on my mind. Let's take a look at CMIS data. We got 2 hurricanes right now in the just the entire world right now. One in the Pacific, one in the Atlantic. Let's take a look at CMIS. And the intensity, the ADT, as of 1450Z, which just so happens to be 10 o'clock my time, 9 o'clock Central, says 74.6 knots, which would be around 85 miles per hour. 972 millibars. So you could probably see something ramp up as this continues to move on through. Definitely one of those things to where you're going to want to take your proper precautions throughout all of that. If you're in the path of this. Now, the good news is, I will say, is that Padre Island, in between Port Arkansas, all the way down to South Padre Island, South Padre, is relatively deserted. So the good news is that Hanna won't directly be impacting anyone on the barrier islands. So that's the good thing. I did my research last night. I was actually trying to figure out a bunch of websites so that I can get live cams for you all. And you know, it just absolutely was going mental, to be completely honest with you. There were some cameras that actually was like just shut off due to like, I guess the pre-wind gusts, something like that. I don't know. I was up at 5 o'clock this morning trying to figure out what stuff I could do. That's probably the reason why I slept in. Definitely should have done this a whole lot earlier. Did I see the tornado in Arizona a couple days ago? Yeah, I did. That was actually a pretty nice tornado. Nice little rope. But yeah, definitely something to where, I mean, look at this. This thing just absolutely looks stunning. Let's take a 3D of this. The good thing about this product that I have before us is that we can actually take 3D scan of the entire storm. That includes, oh wow, that includes severe weather. But look at this, chat. This absolutely looks phenomenal. I mean, look at this eye. This eye looks phenomenal. I mean, wow. I mean, this thing looks beautiful. I'm going to mess with the ISO surface a little bit just to see if I can get a better scan of this. Look at this, chat. This just looks... your weather phenomenon just on your new account. Oh, okay. I mean, just look at this, chat. This absolutely looks... This looks amazing. I have to say, that right there is just stunning. I mean, I'm speechless. What am I supposed to say? This thing looks absolutely crazy. People are saying 105 landfall. I mean, honestly, if it continues to rapidly intensify, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that just looks crazy. I don't know what else to say here. I don't know what you all want from me. You even brought your alt account to the stream? Liddy. Great job. Corpus Christi seems to be a bit close by. A lot of refineries, yeah. Dude, I'm saving this. I'm saving this as a picture. This just looks... Wow. Technical difficulties. Let's take a look at... You guys get to see my new scene, huh? You get to see how that slides on through. So yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look at radar scope and see what this has. Now, the only problem with the radar scope is that this thing doesn't account for de-aliasing. And if you don't know what that is, de-aliasing basically makes it so that they don't take into account for storm motion, which is how fast the storms are actually moving. So it tends to overdo the velocities. So in this case, if we take a look at the actual super res velocity, you can see in some spots it literally is like 103, and you know, even 101 in some spots, 103, 104. You know, just there are some areas that are just a bit more excessive than it actually is supposed to be. And if you actually take a look at the beam height, you can actually find that on here just by taking the distance of Corpus Christi out to sea. So you can see the beam height in some of that spots is 5,700 feet. So, you know, it is relatively high up in the sky, and it's not actually reflecting the actual velocities down at the surface. So that's something to keep in mind as it continues to move on through. But nevertheless, powerful winds with this thing. I mean, just take a look at that. That just looks absolutely phenomenal. You can possibly see some spin-ups, some possible tornadoes along the this band too, especially since if some daytime heating actually seeps in through, you can start to see some convection build up within these little bands, get these low-top storms, these low-top supercells that actually can actually produce these quick spin-up tornadoes across the board. So something to keep in mind. There is a 2% chance across the board in Texas, a 5% chance localized around Corpus Christi down into Brownsville. I believe it goes all the way down to Laredo. So that's something to keep in mind as well. Let's fix this real quick. Yeah, we'll fix that screen up in a bit. But definitely, this thing looks absolutely mental. I mean, just classic armbands with a nice eyewall. Seems to be trying to restructure itself on the northeastern quadrant, but still something to keep in mind as that continues to move on through. Let us see. I'm gonna try and get us back up and running here. Houston out of the woods for the most part, yes. However, you guys could see some storm surge and maybe some a chance for a couple tornadoes, stuff like that, maybe. Let's see. Definitely has a nice eye. Definitely has a nice eye. What do I think about the Redskins' temporary name, Washington football team? Yeah, that sounds like a good football team name. I don't know. I've never really paid attention to the Redskins all too much. However, I know their fan base is kind of upset at the moment. So, fun times. Let's take a 3D of this thing again. We'll see if we can get an actual decent 3D scan here. So I can take a picture of it. I mean, geez, that just looks crazy. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. There we go. That should be a good picture right here. I think, maybe. Stream is timed out. Let's bring this back up again. I mean, just look at those white caps, chat. I want to see if I can actually get another webcam up for you all. I am me with the $5 super chat. Thank you, my friend. I just realized that my headphones are not connected to that computer, so I can't actually hear when that actually goes off. Which may be for the best, to be completely honest with you. Let's turn off that Bluetooth, turn on the other Bluetooth. Where's this going on? This is just off the shore near Corpus Christi. You can actually see that Corpus Christi on the side of your screen is right over here. So this is the eye. This is a 3D scan of the eye that I just took. They said no police? Okay, you know what? That makes sense because the Bluetooth's not connected. So give me a second. Bluetooth's turned off. Let's turn it on and let's connect it. There we go. Okay, so now theoretically it should be working. But I am me. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I really do appreciate that. Let's see. I want to see if I can actually get a better... Can I make it better? That's the real question. Honestly, that looks a whole lot better. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Yep. Alright, we're going to save that. That will be Hanna. There we go. We got that going for us. Pretty cool, if I do say so myself. If you guys are liking the content, by the way, and you're new to the channel, please be sure to subscribe. I do live analysis for practically everything, whether it's severe weather or tropical weather, at my discretion, be advised. Mainly because most of the stuff sometimes actually isn't as good as people says it is. I want to keep my reputation for being the best YouTube live streamer, which can actually make it so that my streams are underrated and overrated at the same time. And what that means is that you know, some people could be not streaming and I could be streaming and I get good stuff. Some people could be streaming and I couldn't be streaming and they don't get anything. So, you know, that's basically the content that you can expect on my channel. I also make YouTube videos. I'll probably make more of those as time goes on. You know, I am still relatively new to the YouTube community, even though at this point, you know, a year into YouTube isn't really new. But at the same time, when it comes to these new changes that you guys are experiencing with me, you know, I haven't really been in this field for quite a while. So if you want to continue to move along with me, that would be great. Let me see something here. Okay. So, let's take a look at... Actually, give me a second. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Great, I messed everything up. Lit. Let's see if I can find another. Let's do this. I want to see real quick if I can actually find a thing. So let's do stream preview website, legacy events, editor display. That's the editor display, all right. Very glad to have you out there since Cristobal. I'm part of the Kajun Navy and preparing for deployment. Oh, well, good luck out there, and thank you. Thank you for taking the time to do that. Be safe. Please be safe. I must say that. Yeah, Nightbot start working. Can confirm. I do want to see if I can get up. God, this thing just looks absolutely crazy. All right, I'm gonna see if I can actually get this thing up and running. If I can, then I should be okay. How? Why? I don't even know how I did that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Okay, so we're gonna take a look live at this look. I'm trying to see if I can get it somehow. Let's see. Confirmation, National Weather Service Corpus Christi Twitter that buoy 20 has breached the eye and the pressure has drastically come down. Sounds about right. What are the upper level winds looking like for the remnants of Hanna? I mean, this storm really is kind of low top. So there isn't really a lot of upper level winds dealing with this thing, my honest opinion. Or at least that will stir from this continuing to move along through. Yeah, most of this won't really deal with upper level stuff. It'll mainly be low top, and that's what the storm has kind of been dealing with this entire time. You can actually see on enhanced echotops, if I actually go on here, you can see that all of this has mainly been below 22,000 feet when it comes to precip at around 18 dBz. There are some that have breached over 53,000 feet, but that is expected in some spots due to the rising convection going on through down there. So as it continues to move down, doesn't look like upper level is going to continue to impact this. It isn't going to impact to begin with, but as it continues to move on through, you could see a localized tornado threat with the arm bands, especially since if you get convection down and around the actual outer bands, if they can seep through, they can create these low top supercells that can spin up quick tornadoes. So this thing I'm probably gonna have to keep up to date. Let's see. Oh, nice. Give me a second. Let's see what all I can find here from this. There we go. So I'll refresh this and see what all we can get. We may have to use the seawall. There we go. We'll use this for now. So, actually, speaking of which, take a second and bear witness to some stuff here. We can definitely see that there is some debris across the board. There is some debris. This is a seawall right here, I will say that much. Can we actually see Epic Pen? No, we can't. Okay, very nice. Waters have reached Texas Highway 31 due to Hanna. Alright, so we'll take a look at Twitter after in a bit. Just froze up for a bit. There we go. Love how casual people are. Just walking across there. That is what I like to say. Seems legit moment. Great. Let's see. Part of me wants to take a look at South Padre Island for a bit. But for now, let's actually take a look at the... let's take a look at satellite data again. No, actually, before we do that, let's take a look at aircraft recon. I want to see how close these guys are. So they're going out now. Both aircraft. One going into Douglas, one going into Hanna. I'm assuming that this is going to take approximately a couple hours for them to get there. So, with that being said, aircraft recon really won't be that much help at the moment. Yeah. Jeez. Nice. This absolutely sucks. How about here? I do want to see. Has this thing changed? No, it hasn't. Alright, well, we'll just use this for now then. Yeah, we'll use this for now. Live cam. There we go. We got that there. Working on the live cams for you all because why not? So there we go. Sooner or later, I'll probably actually figure out how I can incorporate other scenes. I'll probably create more. That would be pretty cool. Honestly. Yeah, I mean, it just, this thing looks pretty good for now. It should say. I love how there's a casual severe thunderstorm warning in South Carolina. That's funny. But let's take a look. Let's go through the loop again. We can just take a look at the loop. Actually, great. Let's go through the loop right here. We got that going for us. Let's just take a look at the let's just take a look at it for a bit. We can actually just sit around, watch, bear witness to the power of Hurricane Hanna, because this thing looks crazy. I mean, this thing is just, it's gone absolutely mental. If I do say so myself. So, real quickly. Your grandma and grandpa live in McAllen, Texas. I hope they're prepared for this thing. They're gonna get some sort of impact from Hanna. So chat, real quickly. You're on the middle school football team next year and you're going to be their kicker. Well, congratulations, drummer of the century. Oh, no. Undo. got that. We got that fixed. That was embarrassing. Let's just lock the live cam in GR2 for a bit. I got something to show you guys. This is kind of funny in my honest opinion. So, the slight risk. There's two slight risks actually. There's one where Hurricane Hanna is. The other one up to the north in North Dakota. Obviously, the slight risk down for Texas is the 5% chance for tornadoes. I mean, that's a given. Hail, obviously, it's its thing up in the north. But the wind. What is this? What is this 15%, chat? What is this thing? I mean, it's just gone mental. You know what else has gone mental? Okay, I was just about to say, my graph, if the bar was like absolutely moving on through at like mental speeds, it probably would have cried. True facts. Like the new effects on your channel. Thank you, I appreciate it. I like it, I like it. I mean, this thing just looks... It's the SPC just kind of decided to forgot to fill in that 15%. I mean, it is just kind of moving on through and doing its own thing. So, we'll see, we'll see. I do want to actually talk real quickly. I want to talk real quickly about 92L. We're talking about Hanna for a bit. But I do want to mention 92L real quickly. Here's Gonzalo. Gonzalo right here is kind of dead at the moment. And rightfully so. I mean, this thing is kind of just decided to suffer completely. It's not forecasted to be anything. Hurricane Douglas still 105. That's crazy. But still, Gonzalo kind of is just dead. It'll create rain for the southern Windward Islands. You know, typical mess. But let's take a look at the icon real quickly, and I'll show you guys what 92L is on the latest icon model. This is the 12Z. Oh goodness gracious, stuff isn't loading. This is very fun. I'll load this up for a second. We'll just go back to the live stuff going on through here. That'll show up. I'll try and get the models up and running here. Prediction: the East Coast will get a big FU hurricane. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibilities, to be completely honest with you, but it's a little too far out to tell. Okay, it's slowly starting to load. The stream is timed out. Everything is going great. Who knows? Will chaos ensue? No clue. We'll see, we'll see. Dorian 2.0 is too far out. We don't know specifically all the stuff. Alright, so 92L. If we play it through, we can see there goes Hanna. Hanna just marches into Texas, does its own thing. Here comes 92L. There it is. Comes into your screen right about now. A massive tropical system. But it seems as if this actually hits the northern Windward Islands and actually marches off into open water. So that would be the good news here. If it actually tracks up north, completely just marches out to sea. Current setting I have is killing your ears. I don't know how the... How do I lower... Roaming subs client. I don't know how to actually lower the volume of that. Hockey app data, roaming subs client. Alright, let's see if we can fix that. My computer froze for a bit. Liddy. Okay, so we want C, users, hockey, then it's app data. Is that not on here? It isn't on here. That's nice. You know what? Let's just do this. Okay, so very nice. You know what I may do then? I may just take the scene transition, disable it for now. Yeah, let's disable it for now. I'll figure it out off screen as to what all I can do here with that. But still, 92L looking pretty nice, but it looks like it'll kind of steer the coast. Steer off the coast, I should say. Which is the good news here, which is the good news. So. Look at the GFS for 92L. I mean, the GFS, the GFS says that this thing turns into a hurricane all of a sudden. Isn't that nice? What? I mean, what? Oh, good lord. The GFS do be doing things. This thing apparently pulls a Dorian, except it actually hits the coast. It hits Jacksonville. I mean, this is just... I have to see what the Euro says on this. I have to. Okay, so this thing comes out of... These models are so, they're so weird. Do you think we will get a tropical storm for the mid-Atlantic? Probably not, to be completely honest with you. Let's take a look at the model guidance. GFS, a lot of the ensembles say it's going to go north. Northern Windward Islands. There is one ensemble model that is saying it does a little dance and heads into the central Windward Islands. The Euro says a bunch of stuff. Euro says that it can go into Caribbean. It also says that it could basically right up the coast. If it actually pulls a Matthew, which if that's the case, that'll probably be worst case situation. There's also some sort of tropical system that forms up here. It would be off of a boundary. So yeah. I mean, we'll have to see. UK Met just doesn't say anything. It just says, "All right, I'm out. Time for me to leave." It does want to just die, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, it's gone mental at this point. So, one thing I do want to take a look at in a bit. Is I want to take a look at a new camera feed. If I can do that real quick, that'd be great. Bay Tree Condos. Is this up to date? Oh, geez. Oh, gosh. That looks interesting. That water is like high up too. You can definitely see. If I was watching it last night. I'm not sure if it was low tide or anything, but it actually like wasn't as bad as this. Now it's not as bad as you think it's going to be whenever I show it to you guys, but it's still. It just looks. It looks mental at the moment. It's kind of pushing on through, doing its own thing. I mean, you guys can already see that the cameras are going mental on the side over here on the left. Whereas this cam, Sea Gulf Condominium, this is in Port Arkansas, so that's Corpus Christi. Oh. Hello. Guys? Hello. Hello, Storm Surge. How are you today? I mean, jeez, look at that. That's in Corpus Christi. Or at least that's near it. How big is the Eyewall? The Eyewall, depending upon where you are. Say you're in Port Arkansas or something like that. The Eyewall would be approximately almost 20 miles wide. In this case. I mean, that is just a lot of storm surge there. Look, there's even debris being carried out to sea. That is crazy. And to the right there, that little fence thing over here on the side, this right here actually is a flagpole area. But just look at these. Look at that storm surge. That is just... That's crazy. You're going to actually see some action here. Boom. I mean, just look at that. That is crazy. I don't think I've seen this ever. Water spout spotted. Where at? Yeah, honestly. I mean, this just looks crazy. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Yeah, we'll leave that up on the side here. As we continue to talk about, yeah, we'll leave that right there. There we go. Let's take a look real quickly at the live radar data right now, and we can take a look at the base velocities, de-aliasing city across the board. Obviously, we know where it's probably going to make landfall, somewhere to the east of Sarita, somewhere to the north and east of Raymondville. So somewhere there, it's probably going to try and attempt to make its own landfall. Actually, you know what I should do? I should get IEM bot. Actually, I can't do it on here. I can't hear anything from there. So you know what? Let's just continue to take a look at live radar data. We'll get IEM bot up and running so we can get live data for you all. There we go. Tropical cyclone update. Observation platform at Bob Hall Pier on Padre Island. Wind gusts of 68 miles per hour. Buoy recently reported a minimum pressure of 978.1 millibars inside the eye of Hanna. So the location about 55 miles east-northeast of Port Mansfield, Texas. So that's kind of just marching on through. It's just doing its own thing, to be completely honest with you. So that's the good news. We'll get our reports here from IEM bot in a second. Actually, you know what we should do? We'll get 2 tabs up for GR2. One for K-Bro. Love how the radar's name is K-Bro. We'll get another for Corpus Christi. And then we'll load both the data in. Alright, so we'll get that right there. We'll get this right here. I mean, this thing just looks absolutely incredible. I'm going to be completely honest with you all. This is looking a bit higher up in the sky. 8,000, 7,000, 6,000 feet. Obviously, the aliasing is just going to kill it the entire time, so we won't be able to see anything all too relevant. 6,000 feet, 6,000 feet. So K-Bro is a bit farther off. Corpus Christi is probably the best one to look off of when it comes to radar data. So, you know, we'll see. We will definitely see. You're streaming my stream. Don't get copyright striked. You don't want to do that. Yeah, look at the KDP. That is a lot of rain on this band right here. I mean, the visibility must be like near 0 around here on this band. It's literally just pulling in all the moisture and just shooting it back out. I mean, that's crazy. There was a lot of precip right here, but it's just kind of going in for another cycle. Which, if that's the case, then Corpus Christi might actually kind of be spared. Oh, never mind. They're seeing another band right here. This band right here looks absolutely mental as well. But yeah, this is gonna like kind of like stall in here, and then it's gonna shoot straight back in. Cause a lot of storm surge here. We might even see worse storm surge than the video right here that's loading. I mean, it's moving on through and it's mental. So that's a thing. But I mean, look at that. It looks like the northern Eyewall right now is kind of diminished a bit. Looks like it's the southern side that's now gained superiority, and it's now just kind of moving on through, absolutely just going mental to the side. So that's something to keep in mind as that goes across the board. Will we see tornadoes from this? I mean, there's a 5% chance of tornadoes, so it's possible. But based off of the characteristics of Hanna, you probably won't see tornadoes unless if it's the northern side of it, or even the eastern side of Hanna once it goes over land. Because these armbands right here are kind of just separated off from the rest of the storm. You see how this is all kind of congealed and there isn't really any open areas for convection to kind of see, have these open pockets to where cape numbers can actually rise. So there is a lot of cape around here, I will say that, which means that there could be some storms around Corpus Christi that could fire up, possibly be tornadic later. There are actually some that actually have little bits and bobs of rotation, but you know, it's definitely not doing all too much when it comes to tornadoes right now. So, why are there no special marine warnings? Honestly, I have no clue. Can anyone actually explain to me why they don't issue severe thunderstorm warnings for like hurricane winds and stuff like that? You need a tighter eye to get maximum force. Yes, yep. Actually, let's play it on loop. It looks like it actually, the eye might have expanded a little. Yeah, the eye might have expanded just a little bit. Port Aransas. Nice. Looks like I'm dead. Sounds about right. Well, that's Port Aransas. It's Japanese, but I'm only half, so don't know much. You're fine. I mean, to be fair, I learned Japanese phrases from anime, so I'm kind of in the same boat that you're in. I don't know much of it, but I know some. What are the maximum wind gusts? Maximum sustained wind gusts are 80 miles per hour right now. Is it 80 or 85? Actually, it might be 85. 80. So it's 80. It'll probably be 85 later. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Maybe even 90. So we'll see. They're still en route to Hanna. Right now, the Air Force is in Douglas right now. And Douglas is having a whale of a time. Last night, it underwent deterioration a bit. So it started to lose a bit of its thunderstorms. The Eyewall fell in. It actually like seeded, so it's something that you know, isn't really as strong as it once was, but it has the chance of actually re-strengthening as it gets closer to Hawaii. So that's something to keep in mind there. I do want to real quickly take a look. 74.6 knots, 1550 Z. I think that's the same one that I saw earlier. Your father's from Japan, your mother's from Michigan. Huh. Who? quite different. Two different areas, two different places. Actually, what is the chance of this? 10% and 60%. Okay, so that's nice. I do want to take a look. So Irma was bigger. Irma was pretty big. Sandy was large. Sandy was pretty large. Where's the dry air in this? Man, there's some. There's definitely some. Sea surface temperatures are pretty warm. It'll probably continue to gain thunderstorms, but it isn't going to really form as of right now. At least I don't think so. I was wondering if you're going to come on. Good to see you on. Yep. I streamed relatively late and I'm paying the price for it. There's a bunch of other YouTubers that have got a bunch of people on, so even though I have 46 viewers, I'm still doing it because I'm committed. True facts. But this thing is definitely just marching on through. Marching its way towards the Lesser Antilles. As I said, I've been talking about this thing for quite some time, so it definitely could go on as a tropical system later. So maybe it's going to be more of a water event. Maybe. Speaking of the water event, live cam's not working right now. I know it's super early out, but do you think 92L will be an East Coast storm? It seems to be trending that way. In my honest opinion, especially since it's actually most of the models are taking it towards the northern part of the Lesser Antilles, which usually tends to be one of those things to where it goes up the coast, something like that. Yep, so there's the live camera. You'll be able to see the next wave of storm surge in a second, which will be crazy. Actually, let's just watch it together. What about Gonzalo? So Gonzalo has actually straight up died. I'm going to be completely honest with you. What happened was, actually, I hate to switch back over, but you know what, that's fine. What happened was, and I'll actually show you Gonzalo, is, if the satellite imagery shows up, there was a lot of dry air around it, and the dry air got caught up within some of the convection and got pulled towards the center area of low pressure, and it ended up just shredding the storm apart. So in order for tropical systems to actually function, you would need it to be relatively moist around the eye. You would also want there to be not a lot of shear, and you would want it to be a lot of warm waters. There was a lot, no shear, and there was warm water, so that stuff was fine. The only thing about it was the dry air that seeped into Gonzalo. Excuse me. And in this case, it absolutely shredded it apart, and it just deteriorated and ceased to exist. So Gonzalo is no more, or at least in my opinion. However, you could see another tropical system that continues to move on through. So that would be something to keep in mind. You used to only have 5 viewers last year, and you called that a lot. True. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'm still not complaining. I'm upset a little bit because I could have had more if I actually was able to wake up on time. But you know what? It is what it is. I'm completely content with having you guys as well. It would be nice to have more, but I still have people to talk to, so it'd be nice. For those new to meteorology, what factors make the perfect Cat 5 hurricane, Nate? So the perfect Cat 5 hurricane, you would typically want there to be not a lot of shear. Actually, let's have a visual here for you all. So we'll take the track, we'll take the forecast off, we'll make it 2 kilometer, and we'll zoom in here a bit. So here is Hanna. Let's step back for a second, and we're gonna try and create the perfect Cat 5 hurricane. And sooner or later, I'll be able to recreate it on CM1 too when I actually simulate stuff. I'm still trying to figure out how to create hurricanes on there. I can create thunderstorms now, which I actually have CM1 up and running, so that's good. But let's go over what makes a Category 5 hurricane. First things first, you would need warm waters, and in this case, there is plenty of it. you can see on the side here, here's the temperature scale. This is all indicated in Celsius because most sciences use Celsius. So you can see there are some areas of 29 degrees Celsius waters, but that is still relatively warm. And even then, there are some that's around 30 degrees Celsius, 31 degrees Celsius. All that stuff is absolutely perfect for it to rapidly intensify if these other conditions are sound. And here are the other ones. Next you would need is, let's go back to infrared, wind shear. You would need this to be in the green. And in this case, there are some reds over here that indicate some unfavorable wind shear. Anything above 20 knots is really when you start to get into the danger zone. That's where you're not going to want some stuff. That's where you're not going to want to consider this to possibly try and thrive. You wouldn't probably think that this would continue to pull in moisture due to the fact that you can see how these arrows are kind of just pointing that way. That means the wind shear is actually pushing this all the way down and kind of limiting these thunderstorms from getting towards the center area of low pressure. However, there is some wind shear out in front of it that's quite favorable, and the 20 is like a hit or miss depending upon where the wind shear is. So right now, obviously, it's not over the eye, so it's quite favorable for it to continue to develop, possibly intensify further. But there is some wind shear there that's kind of limiting the thunderstorm. So what you would want for a Category 5 is you would want the unfavorable wind shear to probably go away. You could possibly have some half and half wind shear, the 20-knot shear, but you would mainly want it to be in the favorable wind shear. And that's where Hanna's mainly have been throughout this entire process. So that's the thing. And then last but not least, something that actually shredded Gonzalo apart was the dry air. And you can see that there's a bit of dry air north of Houston, north of College Station, around the Dallas and maybe even the Austin, Waco area. But not any near the center area of low pressure. None whatsoever near the tropical system. So right now, the only issue that's preventing this from actually becoming relatively strong, I mean, it's done it the best it can, the best that it could go when it comes to intensification going towards the coast. But the shear kind of has been limiting a bit from its going to its full potential, in my honest opinion. So that's a thing. That's something to keep in mind. And that's also the reason why there are some of these bands out on the side. You can see how they kind of bubble a bit more. That's mainly because this is a bit more sheared off, and it's kind of creating more of a more robust updrafts in and around those areas, which is kind of the reason why I'm saying that once this kind of moves over, once Hanna moves over land, you can start to see the tornado threats start to ramp up a bit, especially for Corpus Christi, stuff north of that. So something to keep in mind with that as that continues to move on through. Definitely something to where people are going to want to take their proper precautions and keep that in mind. But you would typically want there to be minimal shear, no dry air, and relatively warm waters, and a lot of moisture in order for there to be at least a consideration of a Category 5 hurricane. So, yeah, it's basically that. Great surfing weather seems legit, yeah. Hawaii should evacuate. I mean, kinda. It looks like, I'll actually show you the model ensembles for that. It looks like Douglas might be heading off towards the north of it. Possibly. Now, the Euro still says that it's going to hit it head on, and the GFS says that it's going to hit it head on. However, it still could definitely miss it off to the north. There are some models that say that, but it does seem to kind of curl into Hawaii. as it continues to move off there. So that's something to keep in mind. We'll definitely do live analysis of that when that happens, due to the fact that we do have radars over in Hawaii. So we'll cover that live. That'll be definitely something to keep in mind too. Across the board, but still something that we all should monitor. So Douglas possibly could be impacting relatively sooner or later. I do want to take a look, and let's see. Oh. Brady Gleason, I believe it was. Hold up, let me take a look. Yep, Brady Gleason with the $2 super chat. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate it. I don't know why Brian would not speak, but you know what? It is what it is. Actually, I think it's because the desktop audio is dead. To be completely honest with you. I turned it off for a bit, but thank you, my friend. Let us see. There's a lot of chaos going around right now when it comes to my server. Which, by the way, if you guys want to join it, link in the description down below. Yeah, it'll be linked to Storm Central. Definitely a bustling server where we all just consistently talk about a bunch of stuff across the board. So I mean, it looks crazy. So if you want to join in, definitely something to where I would highly recommend it. So yeah, jeez, look at that storm surge. It is quite windy. Quite windy, if I do say so myself. Yeah. It looks like it's starting to trend further south. It's starting to make its turn a bit more. You can kind of see. Yeah. And it looks like its eye is starting to get a bit larger too. But yeah, it's starting to head a bit more further. It's starting to head a bit further south. It actually seems as if it's heading a bit more like this. Which, yeah, that would be the case. So, we could start to expect to see some stuff here from K-Bro, some action sooner or later. But just look at that. I might actually want to start using, of course it timed out. There's a webcam that I have. I'll see if I can find it. Okay, so this is North Beach at South Padre Island. I don't think it will be that much of a help right now. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot to look at. So I think this is the webcam to look at the moment. Jeez, a lot of gusty winds across the board. But still, something to keep in mind as that continues to move on through. What are these, water spouts? Yeah, capable of producing water spouts. Sheesh. I mean, yeah, I would definitely do it. I would definitely do it. So yeah, 6,000 feet up in the sky. That's what it looks like. 5,000, 6,000. Yeah. I will have to say, the eye is starting to look a bit more deformed. Before, you kind of could tell it was like quite open. Didn't really have a lot of activity at the center of it. now you can kind of see how it's starting to get a bit of that precip. And it's maybe starting to kind of deform a little bit.
Police!
Sheesh.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Brady Gleason with the $2 super chat. You think we will get a tornado watch? I mean, I don't think so. I don't think we'll get a tornado watch. Or at least, if we were to get one, probably a lot later. Not right now. Not right now. Let's see, let's refresh that real quick. Let's see. I'm gonna scroll on through here real quickly. So yeah, it looks like the area that it will make landfall with is just to the south and east of Sarita and north and east of Raymondville. And it looks like Raymondville and Lyford is actually going to be in the crosshairs of this. It'll actually just move that way, which would be pretty interesting. But yeah, it does look like South Padre Island seems to be kind of spared from this for the most part. And the stuff that's really getting it is like Corpus Christi, which is self-explanatory. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, they're just getting a lot of chaos right now. You can possibly see some little embedded rotations across the board. You possibly could. Save. There we go. Got some popcorn cells just west of me? Of course I do. Why not? Galveston, Texas had a water spout for Rio. Lit. Honestly, sounds about right. Honestly. God, what is it with these baby cells? Hold up. What do you want from me? Some of these baby cells are east of me. Yeah, some of these are east of me, so it's not really too much to monitor too. I want to take a look real quick. Let's take a look at radar scope. Radar scope seems legit. Let's take a look at radar scope. And one thing that I do notice here, something that I was monitoring a bit. I said how the southern eye southern Eyewall was going to get pretty interesting, and how it will basically go around the eye and slingshot into the coast. This is definitely the strongest part of the hurricane right now. Hurricane Hanna definitely has its strongest part on the southeastern quadrant. And if we were to separate this into quadrants a bit, this is how we do it. Obviously, northwest, southwest, northeast, southeast. The southeastern quadrant looks the best right now when it comes to the actual just radar data. And you can even see up closely, you can see that there's a couple lightning strikes down there, down and around in the Eyewall. So that's something to keep in mind too, that this thing could definitely intensify further, or at least that part of the Eyewall as that continues to move on through. So something to definitely monitor as that continues to move on through. And this could possibly. I'm not sure how fast the Eyewall is traveling through, or how fast it's going to slingshot into the coast. I'll have to actually monitor that myself to see. It looks like right now as if the Eyewall is kind of stationary and it's just been building. And if that's the case, then it might be trying to do an Eyewall replacement cycle as close as it can to the coast. And depending upon if it can get that Eyewall wrapped around, will determine the intensity of this thing once it actually hits the coast. But it does look like the Eyewall is starting to wobble a bit, starting to get a little bit more deformed as it continues to move on through to the coast. So something to keep in mind with that. How bad is this 1 to 100? This, in my honest opinion, when it comes to, if you want my honest opinion as to how bad this possibly could be, I would say that this would be probably a 6. And the reason being is because this isn't really impacting anywhere populous. It still is impacting Corpus Christi, all right? The outer bands are still being slung right into the north. So, you know, that is still something to monitor as it continues to move on through. You know, and I'll actually get our loop here. You still got these bands that are swirling into Corpus Christi. And this is actually the stuff that I've been, we should continue to watch. These little bands right here that can possibly get some convection, some cape, higher cape numbers that can produce these low top supercells with these quick spin up tornadoes. But, you know, because this isn't really impacting Corpus Christi directly, because this isn't really impacting Brownsville directly, you know, it's staying relatively rural. And in this case, there isn't really a lot to see here. I mean, we have cameras that are looking at this. I mean, we got storm surge that's absolutely rising to mental levels. I mean, this camera has just been kind of put out of commission a little bit. So we can't really see all too much with this. Actually, I'll just put all the cameras up here, honestly. All the different cameras up here. We'll actually like search up the different cameras. But like all of this stuff here, definitely kind of just a bit out of commission. Let's take a look real quick. This is the North Padre seawall. So this is on North Padre Island. North Padre Island, and it does seem as if the surge hasn't went over the wall yet, which is the good news. Definitely some good news there. And it doesn't look like it will, because I think the wall actually is relatively high up. But you can definitely see the storm surge is making its way towards the edge of the beach there. It is kind of ramping up a little bit, so definitely to monitor with that. But it doesn't seem as if it's all too prevalent. There is a new tornado warning. Tornado warning for Refugio and San Patricio counties in Texas. That'll be in effect. That is for Corpus Christi, so there it is. That'll be in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If we take a look at the velocities here, you can definitely see there is some brighter greens that are moving towards the radar, and the darker greens moving slower. You can get this kind of overlapping motion here, and so right in the middle is where the rotation would be, just to the south and east of Woodsboro, just to the north of Bayside. If I could actually take a storm motion from here, we can get some timings out for you all. Crano will be impacted in about 15 to 20 minutes. especially around the United States Route 77. That'd be something to where you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. I'd say get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet, with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. The spectrum width, this shows the turbulence, so this actually shows you the actual the movement, the displacement in the winds moving up and down. So you can see that in some spots here, it actually is around 11 knots, which isn't really all too strong, but still something to keep in mind as it continues to move on through. As it moves down to the south and east, south and west, I should say, towards Cranial. So something to keep in mind with that. But yeah, definitely something to where if you live over there, you need to take your proper precautions just to get a better visualization for you. The green's moving towards, the red's moving away. Right in the middle is where the rotation would be. And as that continues to move on through, you guys need to definitely monitor that. Let's see. ZDR shows that there is a tornadic updraft here. I did mention before, I said that the greatest chance for tornadoes would be around Corpus Christi, to the north of that, due to these armbands that are kind of swirling in into this general vicinity. So something to keep in mind as it continues to move on through. These cells continue to basically just explode, pop up, and push on through across the board. So something to keep in mind as that continues to move off to the east. Let's see. Yeah, I do need to start watching that stuff. Yeah, definitely something to keep in mind across the board. These cells are going to continue to basically pop up across and create these low top storms with tornadoes embedded within the line, and it'll just continue to surge on through into the coast. So something to keep in mind across the board with that. Ooh, there's some lowering here on spectrum width. So it seems as if the eye is actually seated a bit. You can see it's taken a bit more of an oval shape. Terrible drawing to reinforce my statement, but still, it has taken a bit more of an oval shape. It is starting to kind of wobble a bit more. So something to keep in mind. It may be trying to do an eyewall replacement cycle right now, but at the same time, it is starting to run out of space or run out of real estate to continue to move on through. So something to keep in mind as that continues to move on through just to the south of Corpus Christi, just to the north of Brownsville. Can we see a 3D model of the armbands? Yeah, sure, why not? Which armband do you want to see a 3D of? Do you want to see the armband with the tornado warning on it? Do you want to see the armband that's off the coast just to the east of Brownsville? Part of me wants to take another 3D of the eye. I want to see. I want to see it again. This will basically tell me. So yeah, this is definitely starting to go a bit more wobbly. It's very interesting to say the least. Right now, it's in 29 degrees Celsius waters, so it shouldn't be anything that has to do with like cooler waters or anything. But still something to keep in mind. Might be trying to do an eyewall replacement cycle. Possibly, maybe. We'll see as it continues to move on through. William Scroggins, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it'll be something to monitor. Very much so. Very much so. God, so many pings. Let's see. There we go. So we got that. Yeah, just a bunch of tornado warnings across the board. That'll probably form. Would not be surprised if that starts to ramp up a bit more. But yeah, this just is starting to ramp up a bit more. North area of Christie and the tornado. Okay, I'll definitely take a 3D of that then. So 3D of those cells. I'll turn down the I'll turn down the ISO surface. So you can definitely see here is the storm that we're looking at. It has that classic arch characteristic where there could be some quick spin ups down and around. Isn't really all too much to see here, to be completely honest with you. The rotation, there is some. Let's go back a bit. So you can see this is definitely surface-based. Spectrum width shows that it's relatively surface-based as well. You can definitely see how it's more localized into that one area. So it supports my theory of it all being low-topped thunderstorms across the board. But still, you can definitely see that there is some sort of action down and around in that general vicinity. And you can actually see, you can definitely see that gusting winds, the characteristics to where there could be some overlapping right within that area. So something to keep in mind there. Base velocity still shows that there is actually a relatively decent area of rotation. I mean, just look at that. Spectrum width doesn't show anything all too big right now. And rightfully so. But there is definitely some sort of rotation here. I'm seeing some values in upwards of 61 miles per hour. New scan just came in, so that's great. I love how everything just basically gets turned on its side. When I'm going through it, I'm looking through and I'm seeing, okay, what stuff am I getting? What stuff am I getting? Frame updates, and I completely lose track. Let's see. So 43 knot delta velocity, which would be around, I would say, 50 miles per hour. So that would be the quick rotation that could develop. Not really supposed to be any strong tornadoes per se off of hurricanes. There would, if I remember correctly, Dorian had at minimum an EF2, maybe an EF3, and you have to remember Dorian got up to 180, 185 miles per hour, something like that. It definitely started to ramp up a bit more as it continues to move on through. And this Hanna isn't really all that strong quite yet. But still, definitely something to monitor. I'm going to take a look here. It seems as if Hanna hasn't updated yet. And if that's the case, then it's probably going to get really interesting real soon. Let's see. So it looks like they're starting to head into Hanna now. This over here is Galveston, Houston. I know that area because I basically looked across the maps and stuff like that. At the surface, it looks like they're seeing 50, no, not 50, I'd say 48 knots of wind. There is some contamination there, but it is 48 knots at the surface. So something to keep in mind with that as I continue to move on through. I also want to take a look at Douglas. Well, that's definitely stronger than I anticipated. So Douglas still seems to be kicking. I see 76 knots at the surface. That's 85 miles per hour. Yeah, it's definitely passing through the eye, and that thing's going mental. Yeah, I definitely did not anticipate to see over 100 knots at flight level. I mean, I didn't. So that is definitely something to keep in mind with Douglas. That thing is basically still kicking across the board. How many planes have flown into Hanna? Too many to count, to be completely honest with you. I can't even remember. But I mean, that is just... I did not anticipate seeing over 100 knots at flight level. Especially with what stuff is going around now. I mean, just crap. That scared the crap out of me. That's IEM bots. So that means something is updated. Advisory 16A. Gonzalo has now turned into a tropical depression. 100, 100. Seems legit. 35 mile per hour sustained winds, 110 millibars, moving west at 20 miles per hour. This thing, in my opinion, is officially dead. Dead. As soon as it turned into a tropical depression, that's where you can completely discard the system, in my honest opinion. So, definitely one of those things to where Gonzalo is officially gone and out, and it's one of those things to where not really too much was expected from this as of the past day. It was expected to become a hurricane, but now it's just kind of died. It also shows you how poor we are completely when it comes to weather enthusiasts at forecasting. Most of us were anticipating Gonzalo to be a Category 2, you know, in some spots. Category 1, Category 2. But now, it is... Now it's just, you know, we've been doing a poor job. We can't correctly predict tropical systems still. Latest update came in. This now is Hurricane Hanna. So Hurricane Hanna, you guys aren't gonna believe this, maintains 80 mile per hour sustained wind status. Maintains the 80 mile per hour winds. It is moving west at 8 miles per hour. I actually don't agree with that. I think it's moving west-southwest at 8. But 80 miles per hour is sustained. So, there's that. In my opinion, the tornado warning will probably expire relatively soon due to the fact that the wind speeds have kind of died out a bit. I don't exactly see any more rotations across the board around there, so that's something to keep in mind. It looks like the Eyewall is starting to pass over the barrier islands, so that's something to keep in mind too. Let's see, tropical weather outlook just got issued. So here it is. Invest 92L now has a 20% chance of formation over the next 48 hours. And a 70% chance of formation over the next 5 days. It's taken a while for it to get up to high status, but definitely one of those things to where it continues to ramp up a bit. So, as of right now, definitely one of those things to where you need to continue to monitor that, but it still is kind of just marching its way through the Atlantic. We'll see what happens. Models are still kind of conflicted as to where it's going right now, but as of right now, it does seem as if the National Hurricane Center has maintained that 80 mile per hour sustained wind heading into the coast of Texas. So I know most of you probably thought that it would probably intensify a bit further. I don't know. Personally, as soon as I saw it do that eyewall replacement cycle and I saw the eye wobble a bit more, I kind of anticipated it to be weakening a bit. But still, definitely something to continue to monitor as that moves on through. One of those things to where people need to continue to just basically go on through and monitor that to the side. Regardless, this thing still looks crazy. And actually, I'll go to radar scope. Show you all that this thing still looks crazy. I mean, there are still some lightning strikes around the side of the eyewall. And usually when you see that, that means that that side is intensifying. So, I could anticipate possibly some sort
of detachment, an Eyewall that literally just basically gets carried by the winds, starts to push on through, and you can start to see some impacts south of Corpus Christi on Padre Island. So that'd be something to keep in mind too. But it doesn't seem as if it looks to be a whole too chaotic as of this moment, as of right now. So let's see. I'm going to see if this webcam is up and running. Look at that. More debris across the board. More debris from this webcam too. This is in... people could actually hear. Port Aransas. So this is in Port Aransas, which is just to the east of Corpus Christi. You can definitely see the storm surge absolutely march its way onto the actual onto the coast here. We'll actually go ahead, leave that up on the side there. But still, I mean, it just absolutely looks crazy, to say the least. So, definitely something to continue to monitor as that continues to move on through. KDP still shows that that part of the Eyewall is definitely starting to ramp up a bit. But yeah, that storm surge really is starting to take a toll onto Port Aransas, just to the east of Corpus Christi. Just for perspective, here is Corpus Christi. Here is Port Aransas. Port Aransas is that camera right there. So you're seeing right now that band that's kind of just surging on through. Unfortunately, we can't actually get accurate data as to what all is happening there, but still something to keep in mind as that continues to move on through. Yeah. There we go. We're gonna bring in Morgan here. He's gonna help me out. We're gonna kind of like try and tag team this situation a bit, as this starts to make landfall. So, he'll come in a couple of minutes. But still one of those things where as this thing continues to move on through, this thing is starting to basically ramp up a bit, which is definitely something that we did not want to see. So we're getting close to landfall, very close to landfall. We kind of anticipated this to happen. We anticipated that this was going to be south of Corpus Christi, north of Brownsville. So, we'll see. As of right now, let's take a look at the Recon data that they got in Douglas. So it looks like their maximum wind speed at one point was 76, 77 knots. So that would be 85 miles per hour. That sounds about right. Ooh, drops down to the Eyewall. Let's take a look. So it doesn't seem as if there's any sort of dry air around that. Doesn't seem like it. Which is good. I'm still learning drop soundings a bit. As a matter of fact, I'm always trying to better myself in tropical weather. When it comes to actually going in-depth in it, this is kind of my first year of actually doing it. So I know there's more to it than this, and I want to see if I can get into the nitty-gritty of what all actually functions and stuff like that. But still, it definitely looks pretty interesting. You got the temperature line around 30 degrees Celsius at the surface. It's a little bit below that, right around 27. The dew point's definitely looking really nice. not really anything dry in this draft sounding. So it does look like the dry air really isn't that much of a factor on this thing. So that's good news. One thing I do want to mention now is that they're sending another aircraft towards Hanna. They're sending another reconnaissance in that general vicinity. So that's something to keep in mind. No, unfortunately, SPC, I would like to keep this in between myself and my YouTube staff. I appreciate the offer, though, but definitely should keep it.
Good afternoon.
How do? Welcome to the stream.
I literally wake up, I see I've been pinged in Discord 7 times, and I just knew.
Yeah, I unfortunately streamed a bit too late. I was supposed to wake up a bit earlier. I was gonna wake up at 9, mow the lawn, and then start streaming at like 10. And I didn't wake up until 11, so I was having a whale of a time there. But either or, this thing is still looking crazy as it continues to move on through. We already had a tornado warning that was north of Corpus Christi, and I anticipate there to be more tornado warnings to the northern side due to the fact that if you take a look at the actual outer bands of it on GR2, you can see that there is a lot of open pockets around Corpus Christi and then a lot offshore just to the east of Hanna, and that could actually swirl into the coast as after Hanna makes landfall, which is kind of the unforeseen risk. In here.
My God.
Are you seeing that for yourself too?
What just happened to this thing?
Dude, I want you to take a 3D and go to ISO surface and take it all the way down to like the blue.
Of the whole thing?
Yeah, of the eye. Take it all the way down to like, say the light blue below the green. Look at how crazy it looks. And chat, you guys can respond too.
Okay, I picked a very too big spot. Jesus Christ.
I mean, look at it. This thing actually looks crazy.
Literally, I'm starting to rack my memory, and I have a terrible memory here, so excuse me. When was it a 40-mile-per-hour storm?
What do you mean?
It was a 40-mile-per-hour storm like 2 days ago?
Yeah, something like that. I mean, it looks...
I am not open. I'm gonna go.
I mean, it looks crazy right now. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. And I'll even send you... I'll send you... Here. I got an actual picture of it that I downloaded.
It became a hurricane at advisory 10A.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Here, take a look at that. Take a look at that. Can Morgan turn his volume up? Yeah, I'll turn him up instead.
Oh. Jeezums. Okay. I'm going to try and find
We turned him up.
when this was a 40-mile-per-hour storm.
Here, Morgan, take a look at your DMs real quick.
I did. That's a huge yikes.
I mean, that just looks beautiful. I'm gonna be completely honest with
It's
you.
so defined.
I mean, that looks so good. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
This was 4 a.m. Yesterday. This was 4 a.m. Central yesterday. So 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Eastern yesterday, which, if I'm doing my math correctly, would be 35 hours ago. It was a 40-mile-per-hour storm with pressure of 1,002 millibars.
Yep, I would.
And now it's an 80-mile-per-hour hurricane.
I would say it's gone crazy.
970. Ugh. Let me see what warnings there are. Storm surge, hurricane, tropical storm.
So right now they're sending 2 reconnaissance over to Nicholas. Welcome back to the stream. How are you feeling, my friend? Right now they're sending 2 reconnaissance planes over into Hanna. One just made its pass through. They found at flight level winds. They found winds around 83 knots, and at the surface they found around 74. So that's around 85 miles per hour, which is definitely something to keep in mind.
I have never seen hurricane winds on radar in a hurricane before. Oh my actual god.
Does it actually look mental?
The velocities are literally breaking.
Well, yeah, the de-aliasing. I got radar scope over here on the side to kind of help out a little bit.
I see a small spin up over open waters.
Oh yeah. The one thing I do want
probably a bunch of those.
One thing I do want to mention, as I before, you probably haven't heard it yet, Morgan, but I think it's going through either an Eyewall replacement cycle or it's kind of dying at the moment. If you take a look, the eye is now a bit more of an oval rather than an actual circle.
Yeah.
So, but it does look like it's starting to wrap around its eye wall a bit more. And if that happens, then it's exactly what I anticipated. You'll probably see some velocity values in upwards of probably like 100 when it comes to gusts and stuff like that. Due to de-aliasing, maybe. That's what I'm guessing. But a lot of chaos across the board here. It does look like the actual video. Oh god, we got a donation.
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Bailey Worth with the $2 super chat. Keep up the good work, Nate. I will definitely do so. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate that. It looks like we lost our cam.
Yeah, I was seeing it spinning.
We lost our live
where,
cam.
And I see where the tornado warning was too. Why was that tornado warned? I have no idea. Oh, that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we lost our live cam. So I'm gonna see if I can try and find something better here for you guys. Let's see.
The issue is I can't tell
This camera's
if
missing
there's
in action.
spin-ups or not
Nice.
based on the de-aliasing. Because of the de-aliasing.
About BayTreeCondos.com. What about this? Okay, so that's basically that.
If it's going through an eyewall replacement cycle right before it hits land,
look at
that
that.
is a
Look at that,
Very
chat. That's some debris. That's Port Aransas right there. That's the side of the coast. And I mean, just look at that. I'll make it a bit.
Where's their debris?
On the side of the actual coast. You can see the debris piling up on the beach.
Oh, I thought you were talking about CC.
No. I've got it on my live cam over here. Here, let's actually switch up the thing a bit. You can see the actual debris piling up on the side there. I mean, that's starting to ramp up a bit. This is a spectacle, to say the least.
Police!
Got another.
I have a feeling this thing might be dying due to the fact that the eyewall looks like it might be completely collapsing
Yeah.
at this point. Because you can see it opening up to the north as well. Like, that's...
Honestly,
a big...
I can't wait. I honestly can't wait for them to make a pass through the southeastern part of the Eyewall. They better curl over here and do this. Please, love of God, do that. If you do that, you will probably see velocity values higher than what you've seen already. It'll probably go 90 miles per hour. I guarantee you it will go 90. Guarantee you guys it will go 90 miles per hour if they pass through the southeastern part of the Eyewall. Like, honestly. Nice beard. I'm saving up this beard for playoffs. As soon as the Blue Jackets get out of the playoffs, I shave it off. But as for right now, we got the beard rolling. Very nice beard. I like it.
I think y'all are going to sweep the Leafs and then get swept by the Bruins.
No, we need to get swept by the Leafs and then the Leafs lose in 7.
Nope. You're not getting left from here.
No,
Nope.
Please.
No.
We need
No.
him. We need him.
You have Atkinson. Nope.
No, we lost Panarin and Duchesne and Bobrovsky.
What do you mean you lost Panarin? You didn't lose him. He was a free agent.
Yeah,
We gave him money and we gave him a good place to play.
yeah.
It's as simple as that.
We had a good place to play too because we had promise last year. We went all in and then we lost everyone because they found teams that just so happened to be on the rise. It's not my fault. But anyways, I'm telling you, guaranteed there will be 90 mile per hour winds if they pass through the southeastern Eyewall. Guaranteed. You know, and you guys might...
Southeastern?
Yeah, the southeastern Eyewall. That would be the southeastern quadrant. I mean, just look at it, chat. It looks mental. Here, let's go over to K-Bro real quick. We'll actually see some velocity values in upwards of... did I just see 100? 101 at 6,000 feet. So there you go. How do you feel about the new NHL team in Seattle? I like it, honestly. They'll probably get TJ Oshie and be stacked. And then they'll probably get Marc-Andre Fleury because they have to choose between Robin Leonard and him.
I see 102.
Yeah, I mean, it's just...
5,500. That's at 5,500 feet.
King Isaac, what's up? I mean, I guarantee you 90 miles per hour at the southeastern Eyewall.
4. Okay, nice. What else?
I love how there's a casual trash can floating in the ocean. I wish you could have driven down there. It's so close to you. Honestly, if there's any trouble...
probably don't want to be in this.
Well, it depends. Although, I wouldn't be surprised... Actually, you know what? I'm going to see. If there are any tropical systems that ride up the coast along the Carolinas, I'll try and see if I can do live analysis down there.
Oh, you want to know something?
Hmm.
Alter showed me something last night. Although I think it's a lot of bullshit, if you ask me. But I'm just actually going to double check for myself on that.
Okay.
But it looks like something really dangerous could be riding up the coast.
You're talking about
This thing
92L.
looks new actually.
110 miles per hour at 4,800 feet. Yeah, give me a break.
Oh, come on. This thing is forecasted by 0Z tonight by the GFS to go 976 before it starts weakening.
Sounds about right. Oh yeah, did you see what the Storm Prediction Center did with their 15% in North Dakota?
Ow.
They didn't fill it in, and now it's just basically a border.
Yeah, in essence, that's what it is. Okay.
So we're just gonna continue. Oh, they did a circle. They did a circle. What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? 75, 76 knots. What is this? They are doing doodles. They are circling doodles in the sky. Look at it, chat. Literal doodles.
Oh god.
They are literally doodling in the sky.
This is 18Z on
Hold
the
up.
second.
There you go, chat. They are literally doing doodles. Look at it.
What are they doing?
They are doing doodles. They are going mental.
They're probably scared.
I mean, just look at it. We'll get
Scary
the,
skeleton that shivers down your spine.
continue the stream, please. There we go. Alright, we got the live cam back up. I mean, they are literally doing doodles.
Okay, Nate,
Ye-
to answer your question, yes, it is 90 or whatever number. Yeah, it is that disturbance.
I'm so confused.
GFS says it goes 968.
I'm pretty
As it
much,
hits- as it get-
I'm pretty much convinced,
as it
chat,
goes
that they're
towards the
literally just.
And my concern here, and I have even more of a concern here, if there's a high pressure, the high pressure can push south, it will miss Florida, it will miss the Carolinas, and the highs in combination with each other will just yeet it into New Jersey. Yeet it. It's a technical term. But that's not right.
Yep. I love how the chat's now saying they're doing doodles. Doodles! I gotta say, even though there could be some convection, honestly, I think what they're doing right now is they're basically just saying, yo, the southeastern eyewall is lit, I'm gonna go right through it. And then boom, that's what they do. True facts.
Probably, it's probably right.
They're probably getting word from the NHC saying that the southeastern eyewall is literally starting to go mental.
Mental.
I mean, it's just starting to go kablooey.
That is another technical term.
I want to see something real quick.
Oh my god, kablooey.
Let's go on Brownsville real quick. And I want to see. I know this could be some range folding here, but I want to see. So, it seems as if it's a lot more focused and a lot more stronger at the surface.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get eats.
Sheesh.
Cause I woke up like, what? When did I call to? Trying to figure that out.
Eyewall and a half.
Yeah, I called you 20 minutes ago, and I texted you 25. So I probably woke up like 30, and I haven't eaten anything. So I'll be right back.
Sounds about right.
The ginger needs
Have
food.
fun while they do doodles. Yee. Another waterspout formed near Galveston again. Not surprised at this point. Everything has just gone crazy. But my god. I mean, this just looks phenomenal on presentation. In my honest opinion, it just looks amazing. Jeez, that echo. The de-aliasing though. There's some values that I can't see. Ooh, but there are some that's up to 85 miles per hour, so that's something interesting. Alright, let's see. What do the Recons say now? 976. That's interesting. Alright, so we don't have anything yet. What about these guys? Have they left yet? Not yet. Not yet. Interesting. Yeah, across the board it looks interesting. Let's take a look at the satellite. See what the satellites actually say. Intensity guidance at 1650Z. So that's an hour and a half ago. 77 knots. 85 miles per hour. So honestly,
I think they would have been fine if they upped it to 85. Would have been fine. Just off hurricane force winds just offshore of Padre Island, which makes sense. I'm going to see. Can I see North Beach right now? South Padre. That's all the way down in Brownsville. God. I don't know what else to say here because it literally is just. Ooh, did we get this webcam back up? We partially got it back up, people. Look at it. The winds have literally made it now. Dude. Yeah, they've literally, I would say, permanently shifted the camera now. So that sucks. What about okay, so it looks like the wall is actually functioning properly, which is a good thing. Ooh. I was about to say, we were about to see some massive action. About to see some massive action from this thing. Ooh. That wave. That wave all the way back there. We might actually see something like spray up soon. New MCD for tornado watch possible? We'll take a look. Why not? Mesoscale discussion. Severe watch potential, watch likely. Watch issuance 40%. So I mean, it could move on through possibly.
Got a watch issuance 40%.
Yeah, 40.
Where?
Corpus Christi. So basically the areas that I've been talking about.
Tornado, or it'd probably be a tornado watch, you think?
Yeah, they don't issue severe thunderstorm warnings when it comes to tropical stuff.
Because we already know it's like 80 plus most of the time. So. Should give you an option in GR2 to turn on like hurricane warning and stuff like that.
There's a place file for that. However, I just personally think it looks weird. Unless if there was like a polygon for it, I just don't really think it's pretty good. Jeez, that's a lot of debris building up on the side, I have to say. There's even a guy out on the beach right now. What is he doing? This dude's having a whale of a time. Look at him. He's chilling out down there. What the heck is that?
Like surf's up, bruh.
I'm not sure if you guys heard that, but like, my god. Kitty sighting? There's a cat? I didn't see a cat. I don't see a cat. Yeah, he's just having a whale of a time walking on the beach. That's nice. Yeah, so that's Port Aransas.
When did the Mets play today? I have to find that out.
1:30. Oh wait, no. They play 7:30. They play 7:30 today. I'm gonna kill my little brother. I think it's my little brother.
The Mets play 4th time today.
Whatever that noise is, can you please turn it down? I said, whatever that noise is, can you please turn it down? It sounds like someone's blowing your grass whistle. Never mind.
Oh my God.
Laundry.
Nate.
Okay. Fix that issue.
Nate.
Yeah.
The Orioles are up 5-0
I'm
in the bottom of the second.
bottom of the second. Lit.
Yeah.
This does put a smile on my face.
You want to know something funny?
Mm.
The teams here, let me go back to this. The only teams that lost their home game are the Rays, or the only home teams that lost last night are the Rays, the Phillies. They lost to the Marlins, the Phillies, the White Sox, and that's it. Only 3 teams lost their home game.
Bailey asks if you're feeling better.
I'm alive. Not necessarily better, but
Honestly, I think this is the best shot that we got, chat. This thing just looks crazy.
severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia. This is gonna be for Jefferson County.
Yeah, the only severe
The
thunderstorm.
Mets play at 4:10
They play at 4:10
today.
Then I guess it's tomorrow. That's 7:30 on ESPN.
Yeah, that's tomorrow night.
Okay,
ESPN's commentators suck.
they do. They do. But I also found it funny how there was a walk-off grand slam on the first pitch of this dude's starting career in. Dude, that was hilarious. That was quite possibly the funniest thing.
Callaway's reputation.
Dude, that was hilarious. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Let's see. Oh, they're doing doodles, chat. I'm pretty sure they're doing doodles. I don't know what they're doing, but they're making doodles. Look at this, chat. How do you go from doing a loop-de-loop and then curling again and then curling? Chat.
Don't make fun of my Phillies, typical Phillies though. I'm a Mets fan, so tough.
Chat, they are flying doodles. They are just flying around to fly around at this point. What about?
Where are they going?
I don't.
I'm looking at your stream playback and looking at it. Where are they going?
I don't know. I'm trying to see for myself. I mean,
Are they making like a hand or something like that? They got the thumb and the pointer finger.
yeah, I gotta admit, the southern, southeast convective, is like really mental right now. However, that doesn't change the fact that they'll probably see probably exceptional wind speeds to the southeast right now. So they're planning on, let's see, where are they right now? So it looks like they are just off the coast of South Padre. So that would be right about here. So they're about to make a pass up through here. That means they might be trying to parallel. No, they're not going to parallel it. They're going to be hit with crosswind on the side.
Okay, there's another severe warning in Georgia.
This is not a good look for them. It's professional stuff. You wouldn't understand. True. I mean, I kind of understand, but it looks like they're flying doodles. But I gotta say, right now, I don't agree with their approach right now. If they were to do something, I would try and fly against the wind and then curl up. That's what I would do. Because the winds, it's already moving west-southwest. So if you fly into the wind and then curl off, you'll be able to actually, like, if you fly in right at the right spot, you'll be able to catch the eye and you'll be able to circle it completely. And go off into whichever direction you want to go to.
It can go spinny.
So, I mean, that's just my opinion. Because whenever you're flying, you don't want to get hit from the side. That's the last thing you want to do. However, you know, they're relatively trained. They're trained relatively well, so they can make an approach from right here. These winds up here are probably around 65 miles per hour. In my honest opinion. But from the other side, I highly doubt that they're going to get far if they just basically go straight up. Because they're just going to get shredded by this. Absolutely shredded by these winds. And I'll even take a look at Cairo, Brownsville right now. B8614. By the way, I'm going to do a live stream whenever Douglas gets, like, near you guys. So whenever there's a landfall, I'm going to be there for you all. I'm going to live stream that, and I'm going to make sure that you guys get live data for Hawaii. So whenever Douglas gets near you guys, I'm going to live stream that. Just make sure that you monitor my channel, and I'll be able to get a live stream up for you guys. So if you or any of your friends over there, or family that lives over there that want us to tune in, just know I'm going to be live streaming the landfall of Douglas over there in Hawaii. I'll get you the live analysis. There's a bunch of.
What is Douglas's forecast track?
It's supposed to actually make landfall still. It'll probably be closer to Honolulu, actually. Here. I'll have to study up the geography of Hawaii a bit, but yeah. Douglas. Here it is. So, the forecast track right now, it looks like it's trending north of the islands, but but a lot of the models say that it actually is going to impact at least one of the islands before it goes off to sea.
Oh, jeezums.
Definitely shows the northwest edge of the Eyewall is forming back into reflectivity. Yeah, just a bit. Recon just found Southeast Eyewall have 71 knots winds at the surface. It's starting to ramp up. It's starting to ramp up. Starting to ramp up just a little bit.
Oh my god. So, great.
Actually, real quickly, I'm going to move off of K-Bro, and I'm going to investigate the sites over at Hawaii real quick. So, let's see. They got one for South Shore. They got one for Kohala via drop sounding. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So, yeah, I'll be able to see it from there. I'll be able to see it from Molokai. That'll be pretty interesting. Yeah, I've got a bunch of.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll be able to see.
God.
I'll be able to see this all. I'll be able to cover this relatively
I'm going
easily.
to send you a picture on Discord. This isn't really related to Hanna, but it's mental.
I mean, I've got one of the live screens right now, and it looks kind of crazy. Tropical East Pacific.
Nate, I'm gonna send you a couple pictures here. My girlfriend is in Myrtle Beach, and she just got these. She's got a thunderstorm on her right now.
Bruh.
She just got those pictures.
Someone just sent me a website of the live map of the Recon data.
Really?
Dude, dude, this is great. This actually looks nice.
Okay, what is with the severe thunderstorm warnings in Georgia, North Carolina, and South Carolina? There's now 4 of them. Mind.
Let's take a look at the high density. I want to see it. Peak. Okay, so 73 knots, 76 knots. Yep. Surface 75 knots. 86 miles per hour. They're going north as I expected. Are they really? The heck is that? How can I get a pic to me? Either by email, hockeyboyanate@gmail.com, or if you have a Discord account, you can go on you can go to my Discord server, or in the description down below is my Discord username.
Or his Snapchat, that's another option.
Yeah, or my Snapchat. I honestly should. Sooner or later, Morgan, I'm gonna make it so that my graphics are actually like perfect and in pristine condition, so that everything
You gotta up your Snap score.
seems legit. So it looks like tomorrow morning is probably when I will start streaming, maybe. For Douglas. Looks like that's when I'll start. Sometime around then. So fix that again. Water temps for Douglas. So Douglas right now, when it comes to its water temperatures, I believe it's in 27 degrees Celsius. No, it's in 26 still. It'll get to 27 once it gets closer to Hawaii, which will be pretty interesting because it could possibly sustain as it goes along. Can somebody explain to me what this product is? Actually, I'll have to watch over it in a bit. Can somebody explain to me? Somebody sent me a picture that I actually thought was pretty cool, that I could incorporate into my stream. Does anybody know how David Schlotthauer got that map with all of the flight level winds on it that he could actually move around and interact with? That'd be great. Because that looks pretty cool. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Good on him for finding that product.
Okay, now the hail on Myrtle Beach is frickin' 1 inch. Great!
Nice.
Jesus.
Why is there a thunderstorm in New Jersey? Why is there anything in New Jersey? That's the real question.
Let me actually look. I did not. Is there actually something in New Jersey?
Someone just pointed out in the chat.
Okay, KDIX says... not in New Jersey, but there's a few cells blown up in Pennsylvania that are about to move into New Jersey. Could be something to watch. Oh, God.
Okay, they're going back in. Yep, so as Joe said, they're basically going back in north. They did their loop-de-loop, and now they're going in and pulling.
So what are they
What?
seeing now? They're seeing about the same. High density. What are they seeing here?
To load. Okay, so the hail size near Myrtle Beach
821.
is now 0.95.
God, this isn't loading right now. Drop soundings though.
That's a rip.
It's a Google Earth Pro overlay, you think? Oh. Well, I might just
Really?
I might have to get it then. Because that looks freaking cool. The one-time Google Earth Pro is actually good. He downloaded a file from MyFox Hurricane and put it into Google Earth Pro, tried and struggled and got very confused. Well, then maybe one day we all could like sit around, sing Kumbaya, and probably get it done and over with.
That's what you should do with the Orioles at this point. Just give up on them. Just sing Kumbaya.
What are you talking about?
And hopefully they'll win games.
Give me a second. If I remember correctly, yeah, we're up 5-0 at the bottom of the third. I don't think I want to hear it.
Congratulations. I never asked.
I need to see something real quick.
They lost 13-2 yesterday.
Yeah.
Your point, please.
An opening day. Yeah, it's not really. Anyways.
You want to talk about it? You want to talk about your reaction to the game and how I was commentating Nate's misery the whole time?
He honestly
I literally was commentating. I was literally commentating through it, and he was just sitting there with a straight ass face. It's just sad.
Goodness gracious. So Nunez literally doubled to deep left and secured 2. Nunez scored on an error. Singled and
You gotta pull up
singled.
the game.
I'm just looking up the stuff. So it looks like Nunez is a great player.
Renato Nunez.
Huh?
Renato Nunez.
I'm assuming so, yeah.
We have Eduardo Nunez. He's the better Nunez.
Of course, of course.
Phillies only lost 5-2. That's not as bad as 13-2. Well, you all lost to the Marlins as well, and you're supposed to have one of the most stacked teams in the MLB this season.
Oh.
Considering you lost to another last-place team, that's not a good look.
Oh boy.
I will go on a rant about the Phillies. Like, straight up, we'll just go on. Let's just say I slightly dislike them. Now I will eat my cookies.
Oh boy. I love how everyone's saying the Nats are trash and they won the World Series last year. They lost a bunch of players, but yeah. Do we bet the Mariners game today?
Okay.
Maybe.
They're playing Houston.
I gotta say, this thing looks crazy.
Oh, Houston won their opening day game.
Yeah.
How about that?
God, that was the funniest thing, though. Literally, you should have saw yesterday too, Morgan. Fancy came in and he asked about Ruiz, our guy who Fancy was literally asking like, dude, Nate, who the f are these guys on the Orioles? Like literally, I don't know who any of them are. Like this dude literally up at bat literally looks like a guy from Target. The next pitch literally homers. And Butters and I were just dying of laughter the entire time. The Target dude literally hit a home run.
I can just imagine me commentating. Target dude to right field. Back is, I don't know whoever the right fielder is, and that ball will sail out of here for a solo home run.
There's a drive, deep right field. Target dude, no doubt about it. Dude, it was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life when it comes to baseball. Oh god, they just went through the Eyewall again and found 75 knots. So, they found 75 knots, 76 knots. Nice.
SNY.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm starting to get stuff from 30, 40. Okay, so we got 74 knots. 74 knots is what I saw on this one. That's pretty nice. What about Douglas? I know they're making a pass through Douglas soon. I think they are. Are they? Yeah, they're making they're making their curl. So the outer bands are actually kind of going mental right now. At the surface, they got winds around 34 to 40 knots. That's around 40 to 45 miles per hour. They got 971 millibars. Lit. Actually, let's take a look at the high density. I want to see. Millibars. Oh, that's Douglas. I want Hanna. 975, 970. 970.5. 970.5. Dead. Let's see. This is probably their latest sounding, right? When was this? Lit. Lit. This thing is crazy, chat. This thing is crazy. What are we doing? Yeah, Rip Gonzalez. Gonzalo. Yeah, Gonzalo's dead. My guy just decided to say, I'm done. I'm out.
Wait, I'm head out.
Yep, that's what he said.
Sorry, I'm just watching Mets highlights momentarily. I'm watching Edwin Diaz be somewhat good at baseball.
That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I said it a second ago. I said I wouldn't be surprised if they issue a tropical cyclone update. Air Force Reserve and Doppler radar finds Hanna has strengthened, so I'm assuming that's 85 now. Yep, maximum sustained winds of 85 miles per hour, chat. There it is. It is intensified to an 85 mile per hour storm. If I remember correctly, it has to get up to 90. Yeah, no, it has to go up to 100 to be a category 2. We need to have that fun. It's so far, but so close. Yep. That's 85 right there. What will 92L be named? It'll be, what is it? Isaiah? Isis? I don't know what it is. Somebody get a pronunciation.
I think it would be Isaac. I think Isaac got retired.
It's like Isaiah, but with an S at the end. It's so weird, and without the H. Don't forget that there isn't an H there either. It's so weird. So, let's see. There's the drop sounding. They got the I. Relatively, it's kind of a little bit dry at 700 millibars, but that's expected. This thing is relatively low topped. But 59%, you know, kind of interesting to say the least. And then the Eyewall. This is the southwestern Eyewall.
Oh, good lord. I mean, yeah, dead. I mean, that thing is just, it's gone mental. 71 knots at the surface. Yeah. 987, though. Hmm. Did not anticipate that. To be completely honest with you. Take a look at the high density real quick. See, so there's a 74 knots. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. IS? Isaiah. I don't know. Isaias.
Okay, bro.
I don't know anymore. It's gone mental. I can't pronounce
bro.
it. I will say this. It looks like it's slowly starting to make landfall. The Eyewall is starting to breach the coast.
Reach.
Yep.
Yep, it's made landfall, technically.
It looks like it is.
Yep.
They're
Making
more likely
landfall.
than they're more than likely doing the northern side of the system than east than south. I
It's
mean,
making landfall, Nate.
yeah,
It's making landfall with 95-mile-per-hour winds, 2,500 feet up.
yeah. I mean, that's just crazy.
Oh my god, I want to go back and try and look at radar data for a major hurricane. I probably wouldn't even be able to see anything.
I saw
If it's
Michael's
if it's
fun.
already de-aliasing the velocities on this, which is a category 1, then
Michael was fun.
oh my god, did you actually cover Michael?
I didn't cover it, but I actually took radar. I got radar data from it. Yeah, the Eyewall is starting to kind of. So one thing that I've learned, chat, is that whenever you start to see, I'm gonna try and zoom in as best as I can here. This actually looks pretty cool, chat. We're inside the eye of Hanna. Look at this. Look at this, chat. This actually looks mental. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. 21 members away from Discord peak. Yeah, if you're new, join the Discord server. Please. Guys, this is kind of crazy.
God,
Look at
he
it.
keeps pinging me.
Look at this. We are inside the eye of Hurricane Hanna.
Nate.
I mean, that is just crazy in itself. I have to say that
Nate.
much. Yeah,
Can I read out something from Justin?
sure.
Hurricane Hanna tropical cyclone update from National Hurricane Center in Miami. A Air Force Reserve Hurricane Hunter aircraft and Doppler radars find Hanna is strengthened. A
Yep.
TCON observing station in Laguna Madre, Texas, recently reported a sustained wind of 63 and a gust of 79. Data from the Air Force Reserve Reconnaissance aircraft indicates that the minimum central pressure inside the eye of Hanna is now 973.
973. Did it go up one then? Instead of down?
Maximum sustained winds 85.
85.
No, it went down.
What was it originally?
980 something. Let me check. The last advisory they had for it, if it'll load, that would be lovely.
thought it was 972.
The last advisory was 977.
Oh, well then that's nice.
So it continues to strengthen as it gets close. This is fun.
Well, anyways, chat, I gotta say this much. As I look in the Eyewall, whenever you see precip kind of hang above the side like this, that's when it kind of shows me of how it's not really all too organized. That would be non-extrapolated for 973. Extrapolated was 971. Okay, that makes sense. That honestly makes sense. But yeah, whenever you kind of see precip kind of hang like this, you see this kind of hang motion right here, that kind of tells me that the eye is really like unorganized on a specific spot. Usually when you see it go up and down like that, that's what you want to see. This kind of hanging motion right here is kind of eh. But usually you would want it to go up. You would want it to kind of curl out. And, you know, seeing that it's kind of got a lot of precip on the top like this tells me that it's not really too organized right now and that it's not really having a whale of a time. However, it does look to be making landfall relatively soon. So that is the good news with that. That this will all be over. This thing going ham will be over soon. I do want to see Douglas real quick. Douglas, it's starting to curl, so they're making their descend. They're starting to curl in for the actual center area of low pressure on Douglas. So that's going to be pretty interesting. Wasn't for video games and YouTube, alcohol would be going crazy. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, it's starting to dip down. Just looking at something. Yeah, it's starting to kind of dip down and move on through. This is a Coast Guard emergency. A container ship just capsized in Hanna off of the coast of Corpus Christi.
Excuse me?
Can I get that verified as a report? Can you verify that for me, Morgan, please?
What would I need to look at for that?
Just look it up. Just say, boat capsized, Hurricane Hanna. Something like that.
When I write boat capsize, it says shark.
Let's go to Twitter real quick.
Yesterday this would have been. Yes, I can confirm.
Hurricane Hanna. Padre Island, Texas, a few minutes ago. Yo, this was where the webcam was. This is our webcam. Where did it go? Here's our webcam right here, chat. This is the webcam that we lost.
Nate. I got a report from a buoy near Mansfield, Port Mansfield in Texas. Recon del San Jose T-Con buoy reported a wind gust of 69 knots, which is 79 miles per hour. Altimeter 29.23 in HD 989.8 millibars.
They moved the camera all the way back then. Yeah, we don't have any more camera spots anymore. But yeah, that's crazy, Morgan. Yeah, chat. Right there. Literally, not joking, you all. There is the camera that you saw that we've been watching. You notice how it had this stuff right here. This was what we were looking at. You can see the storm surge fill in. Let's actually watch the video here. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Look at this storm surge. Look at how crazy this is. Look at this drone footage. That's just crazy. Brian M. Finger, beautiful picture.
Ooh, Nate.
What the heck is this? I don't even know. Yeah.
North of Port Lavaca, we could have an area of rotation.
Possibly.
You know where if you know where I'm looking at, it's over Vanderbilt or right next to LaWard.
Mm-hmm.
Looks a little interesting. I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
Scott from Scotland. He's got the same one. I'm not sure if that's it, but yeah, that's yours. Houses in Ports Manfield, Texas losing shingles. Hurricane force winds beginning. Look at that, chat. Starting to lose shingles. Unleash the Kraken. Seems legit.
Seattle.
Confirm reports. Yep, so that it did get something.
That's a rip.
Ooh.
Chat, this is why we don't have nice things.
Look at this GIF, chat. Really starting to clear out with very intense activity on the western and southern Eyewall. Unfortunately, it appears to be strengthening as it approaches the coast, which makes sense. What the heck is this? Dude, that looks insane. I want it. Can anybody tell me what this is so I can, like, get it for myself? Like, look at it, chat. Look at how cool this looks. Dominator drone footage. Yep, so the Dominator. Good for them. So it's just typical stuff that we've seen before. That looks cool. Oof. Flooding across the board. Yep, that's what I like to call an F.
What about a G?
Maybe. Is that Radar Omega? If that's Radar Omega, then lit. Mike Seidel. He's in... Wait, is he in Port Aransas right now? Because at the top right of your screen, that's Port Aransas yourself. Yeah, if that's Radar Omega, I might actually want it. Hurricane Hanna, peak intensity with front eyewall hammering North Padre Island. Water rescue needed as storm surge advanced quickly. Sheesh, that's crazy. JMJ, what's up? Welcome to the stream. It's Radar Omega. Okay, then I might actually have to purchase that for myself, because that looks cool. Classic read. Oh boy.
Okay, I'm just looking at the cameras you have on stream. What the heck?
What do you mean?
The video that you're playing.
What, from Twitter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it looks chaos. It looks chaotic. Gotta say.
Chaos isn't Zoom chat.
True facts. True facts. When your boss says you still have to come to work because it's only drizzling outside. It's a pretty nice gift. He literally got blown away. True facts. Headed back to 2019. Y'all need anything? Just got off.
Yeah, I need a world. I need a World Series.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Typical for Port
Chat.
Aransas, Texas. Your dad was there during his military time. Winds are always like that. It's what your dad said. Oh, okay. Is this as bad as Katrina water-wise? No. Nah, not even close. Apparently they're heading south in their mission. Wait, I haven't seen it in a while. Okay, yeah, I don't know what pattern this is. I'm gonna be completely honest. Joe, I think they're... are you willing to admit that they're just doodling in the sky at this point? Because I've never seen this pattern, ever. Like, usually...
I tell you, they're gonna draw a hand.
Like, usually there's either a nuclear waste symbol, a square, or a plus sign. This? What the hell is this? I mean, look at it.
Nate. Several reports of storm surge via Snapchat near Corpus Christi.
Good lord.
Chat, why is it I can never speak English when it's necessary? Help me.
Yeah, see you later, JJ. I mean, this just looks... What in the world? Hold up. Thank you for telling me that my sound was off. I forgot to unmute myself. Look
Yeah,
at how
I was
cool this
confused.
looks.
Like, why didn't I hear anything?
Woo. I turned it off for a second. But look at how cool this looks, chat. I definitely want this program. This just looks cool.
Nate, 20 minutes ago from Port Mansfield. Social media report received of houses in Ports Mansfield, whatever, English, losing asphalt shingles.
That makes sense. I mean, that just looks cool. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I have to say that much. I must purchase it.
No.
Yeah, Radar Omega. Live Hurricane Hanna landfall and Recon doodling. Yeah, I know. It's just at this point.
What are they doing? Meanwhile, Douglas is still going in for a, they're going in. They're going to try and see if Douglas is actually, if it's actually going to intensify in any sort of way. Any tornadic rotation. Let's take a look. Take a look at Corpus Christi. Finally, we're getting reports. We're finally getting reports. Hurricane, now we're starting to get hurricane reports. 79 miles per hour. This is Rincon del San Jose, buoy. 79 miles per hour. Social media reports received houses in Port Mansfield. Yep, losing asphalt shingles. So there it is. Port Mansfield is actually getting directly impacted by this thing. The good news is that Port Mansfield, there isn't a whole lot of houses there, but there is still some populous areas around there. But here it is. All right, well, let's take a look and see if there's any tornadic rotation. I don't see any right now. Yeah, I don't see any right now. It definitely could later, though. But geez, this just looks... It's starting to buzzsaw its way towards the coast. There was a tornado warning earlier? Yep, there was, indeed. I mean, yeah, this thing is starting to buzzsaw its way to the coast. The fact that we've already got, you know, wind gusts of 79 miles per hour already. Yep, it's gone mental. Let's see. They're getting closer. They're starting to get over 64 knots on this thing at flight level. They're going in, boys. They're going into Douglas.
69.
2 hours, trust me, this isn't really all too bad. I'll be live streaming tomorrow for Douglas too as well, because I got viewers in Hawaii that I promised to live stream for, and I actually want to live stream it too. If there's any hurricanes that actually could make impacts, you can bet your butt I'm live streaming it. Let's take a look at the satellite imagery for Hanna. I haven't taken a look at the satellite in a while. Rip, Dante. Rip. Okay, so it looks like... Nice. Okay. It just looks like it just decided to do its own little thing and go, boom, time for me to leave.
What? What is this lineup? The Mets or what?
What's the score of the Orioles game? Go.
Hey, look. Still 5-0.
Lit.
Literally, this Mets lineup doesn't make sense. Can I just...
Douglas has gotten a lot smaller. Jeesh.
McNeil, J.D. Davis, Pete Alonso, Yoenis Cespedes, Robinson Cano, Wilson Ramos, Michael Conforto, Ahmed Rosario, Brandon Nimmo. Why is Conforto the 7th hitter? That's not how life works.
Probably because Cespedes showed off everyone the other day. Oh god, we lost our cam. Alright, let's
Just play the Yoenis Cespedes go yeet clip.
Seems legit. Let's just take a second to look at all of this.
Oh my god. Ginger counter is 505. What?
Yeah.
Y'all are mental. Stop.
Apparently people like the gingers.
Well, I don't. So...
according to the ADT, as of 1750Z, they found 65 knots from the satellite, which means that it's borderline hurricane. borderline hurricane tropical storm, which will be pretty interesting to see. When they make this next pass through the storm, we'll see for sure. But as of right now,
Recon has gone through a third time.
lit. ADT says as of 1750Z, 77 knots, so that's kind of interesting. All right, let's see. Let's see what the Recon says on this thing. Yeah, they went through a third time. What is this? They're going through the southeastern Eyewall! Let's go! Chat, get ready to be hyped up for a 90-mile-per-hour sustained wind gust at surface. Get ready, chat. We're about to go through the worst part of the Eyewall. Literally the worst part. I'm seeing 117 miles per hour at 5,000 feet. 120 I just saw. What? 125. I just saw 125. They're going through the worst part of the Eyewall, chat.
Be prepared for a category 2, I think.
That we'd have to get 100 miles per hour on that one.
Just definitely possible.
Yeah, 127 at 4,900. 117 at 4,100.
90-mile-per-hour Cat 1 incoming. It's already 85, so you know.
100 at 3,000.
This thing's going mental.
Get ready, guys. Come on. Turn up in the chat. They're going through the worst area. Let's see what this actually has. What are they doing? That's another drop sounding in the eye. Ooh. 700 millibars, 64% for humidity. It's okay. Could be better or worse. I mean, this thing is starting to go mental. I said this was the worst area. This was going to be the worst part of the storm. I've been saying this for quite some time. Southeastern Eyewall. Here it is. 130 plus. Not at the surface, probably. This could possibly be 90, 95, maybe 100. I'm seeing more values. I'm seeing 100 at 3,700 feet. I'm seeing a bunch of hundreds across the board. Yep, 101 at 3,469 feet. It's starting to ramp up a bit. This Eyewall is going mental. I'll be back in a second, guys. 2 seconds. And then we'll basically figure out if aircraft reconnaissance has made its way through the eye.
Well, chat, I feel like now would be a good time to inform you that there is a flash flood warning for Arizona that is tagged as this is a life-threatening situation. So, yeah, it says that this is a life-threatening situation, but it's not PDS.
And we're back. And we're waiting for the worst part of Hanna to be released by the Hurricane Hunters.
Hi, Nate.
Yeah.
And chat, I will correct myself here. I meant New Mexico, not Arizona. There is a flash flood warning that has precautionary action saying this is a life-threatening situation, but it's not even damage threat considerable.
I love how at flight level they were dealing with winds, sustained winds at 100, 101. That's at flight level. How high up were they? Hold up. Aircraft geo height 10,000 feet up in the sky. So they're up 10,000. So let's actually take a look and see what winds they will be dealing with 10,000 feet up in the sky. So 7,000, 10,000. So at 10,000 feet, they'll be dealing with 90, maybe 100, in some spots 111. Would you ever go on a reconnaissance flight through a hurricane, Nate? You bet I would. Oh boy, definitely something that I would want to do in the near future. Luzike, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I butchered your name. I'm very sorry. They are doodling. Yeah, true facts. Let's see. Did they come out with the data? No, they did not. We're still waiting for the worst part of Hurricane Hanna to come through. This is starting to get really interesting though, chat. 127, 120. Yeah, I mean, some of these velocities are just... 127. What? 138. 5,800 feet. Yeah, I mean... Oh boy, alrighty. Well, let's just... Wow. I mean, just look at this thing, chat. I'm not sure if it's officially made landfall yet, but it probably will make landfall within the next 30 minutes. It'll probably make landfall at around 3 Central. Probably will. Tornado on the ground? What do you mean tornado on the ground?
What?
Is there a tornado right now? I don't see anything that would be on the ground. Most of the bands are very kind of leaky. I don't know. Okay. Did they go through yet? No. It hasn't loaded in yet. Still, it looks crazy. I mean, I'm not sure what else to say here. I mean, this just looks crazy. Seeing some velocities, 90 miles per hour at 7,000 feet, so that's off of Corpus Christi. Let's see what stuff we get here. 90 at 4,000. Seeing some 70s at 3,600. So it's actually not that bad. Okay. There it is. They just went through. 80 knots. 80 knots, chat. What did I just say? 90 miles per hour. What did I just say? I said guaranteed 90 miles per hour on the southeastern Eyewall, chat. And look what it is. Whoop-de-doo. Here it is. 90 miles per hour in the southeastern Eyewall. It's been like that for quite some time, too. Let's take a look real quick. 81 knots, 93 miles per hour. $93 miles per hour. Ow. Love how the surface pressure is 974. But let's see. Didn't they do a drop sound? Surface 975. 975. Drop sound diagram. Adobe Flash is blocked. Are you kidding me? Turn it on. Allow. Look at this. So this was in the eye. What pressure is this then? 975. So this was a drop sound. Reed's never had a power line that just fell right in front of him. Seems legit. Wonderful job on my first day. I mean, it isn't exactly my first day, but it's my first day actually covering an actual hurricane for a hurricane that hits the US. So, yep. Hanna's the first hurricane that I've covered that's hit the US. Live. At least live. I don't count Barry. Barry was an idiot. Hurricane Barry should have been a tropical storm, but I guess they found enough to make it a hurricane. That was last year. But this is like my first actual year of covering stuff. It made landfall yet? Not yet, but it is definitely doing so. I mean, this just looks... Hold up, we lost it. I question, actually. Where is... Ooh. So I wonder... Let's go to the North Beach webcam. Let's see, what are they finding here? So it's starting to ramp up a little bit. Maybe a little. Storm surge, obviously. You know, not all that much. Jeez, that camera is just absolutely having a whale of a time. Where's Hanna right now? Hanna just so happens to be to the south of Corpus Christi and to the north of Brownsville, near a town called Port Mansfield. Ooh. Alright, so this buoy reports sustained winds of 52 sustained. So 60 miles per hour and wind gusts of 71.9 knots, 83 miles per hour. So this thing is kind of just ramping up yet. Has it hit land yet? The Eyewall is just exiting the land. The Eye is now about to make landfall. So it's getting there. Definitely getting there. Jeez, the camera is just absolutely dying right now. We need some ground vid. There is the ground vid. Or at least there are some. Although I will take a look at Twitter. What is this? The fish hitter. Oh boy. Bruh. Yeah, there's the shingles that we saw earlier. Sand berm blocking Gulf Coast. Just got washed away. Ooh. There goes the sand berm. Oh yeah, that dude's fleeing with his car. He said, nah, I'm out. Yeah, this definitely looks pretty crazy. I should see what's going on in China. What's going on in China? Oh god. Couple holding hands, watching a storm come in. This man walking around with his glass of wine. Classic. I'm pretty sure Texans and Floridians don't care about tropical systems.
Unless it's like major.
Hmm.
No.
Actually, let's take a look at videos. Let's take a look. Hashtag cat2. What? Whoa! These cars are like trapped almost. Look at that storm surge. Yo, those cars are trapped. It could even go Cat 2 due to the southeastern Eyewall. I mean, I've been saying it for quite some time. This thing's just gone mental. I mean, I think now would be the appropriate time for me to play this song. What? Are you kidding me? Do I not have... I don't have the song anymore! How did I lose my song? I don't even know. I'll give it a second. We'll figure it out. MP3. Give me a second. Where is the song?
I don't think it's that one. There it is. There we go. I feel like now would be a great time for me to play this song. I'm starting to get some of my old channel vibes. Starting to get some of my old channel vibes now. Watch this to get copyright strike. This isn't copyrighted. I already know because I've played it like so many times before. Let's have it right there. Boom. Dude, I love this song.
Are you playing Osu?
No, I'm not playing Osu, you donut.
I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention.
What in the world is that? K-pop?
My stomach's literally committing die, so I'm just sitting here on my bed trying to stay alive.
That's understandable. Have a nice day. There's an update on 92L 2070. Yeah.
Not surprised. GFS says it'll go 967.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, the nostalgia. If there's any other songs like this, guys, like any sort of like instrumental songs that aren't copyrighted, please be sure to put it in the comments. If I like it, I'll play it on the stream as like my compilation stream music, because I feel like the Pokemon music isn't gonna help unless if I'm like playing video games. Minecraft music also is copyrighted, so can't play that either.
Ugh, my IM bot's really gonna make me get up. Ah! Jesus.
Jeezums?
Yes, I'm having a whale up tonight. Leave me alone. Day 2 fire weather outlook.
Lit. 92L no made hit
Jesus.
jersey with one model. Seems legit. There's a bunch of these other models that are saying it'll go across the board. Just basically do anything and everything. Thought there was an update on 92L by chances increasing. Yeah. As I said, if there's any music that isn't copyrighted, that's kind of like this, where it has like this kind of this tune, this not really eerie tune or whatever, but it's just wow. Never seen such distinct individual cells in the eye wall of a hurricane. This is pretty unique. Oh yeah, for sure. And a reminder, guys, you guys, if you are new to the stream, even if you are a member of the channel already, this was a 3D of the Eyewall that we got. You can definitely see that curl when it was actually intense. Lo-fi eerie beats, yep. People blaming it on 2020 when hurricanes happen every year. This year just happens to be bad. True facts. Although, is it a coincidence that it's in 2020? Maybe anything and everything is just mad at us. 5 to 1, bottom of the 6th with 0 outs. Okay, so the O's are still winning. Good.
Yo, those waves are marching into
Day
Corpus
two.
Christi. Look at this.
Day 2 convective. Still slight.
Makes sense, honestly.
Why doesn't my computer work? Jesus.
Hey, this was our camera before stuff actually went mental. They literally decided to the camera just decided to break itself. True facts. Throw your hands in the air, wave them like you just don't care. Seems legit. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I think they're going back. They're going back. Their final pass through Hanna said, you know what, I'm going. Let's take a look at the Eyewall. Let's see. 65 knots at the surface. That's very underwhelming. But at the same time, it should be probably a lot faster, in my honest opinion. I think it should. They passed through Douglas. Let us see. They got up to 75 knots. I think.
That's sad.
What did they get up to? Hold up. Let's see. Douglas? I don't know. This hasn't updated yet. Oh, that's stupid. Well, anyways, just going off of this, it looks like they got wind speeds at around 75, 76 knots, which would make it an 85 mile per hour storm. Which means that this thing is now Category 1. It's weakened to a 1. It's weakened by 15 miles per hour, just a little bit. Honestly, I don't see how. What they could probably do is okay. So they said it was 984. What they're probably gonna do is they're probably gonna make one last pass through the eye, because I'm assuming they're actually no. They just interesting. I say they go up and then they make one last pass going back into Hawaii.
Totally.
If they have enough fuel for it, though, because their distance to travel all the way over there is quite vast. Yep.
The flood warning for the Reconnaissance River near Skidmore, Texas, has been extended until further notice.
That for New Mexico?
That is for Texas.
Texas? Well, why the fuck? Do we not have a flash flood warning here, or is it just a flood warning?
Oh, watch your profanity.
I'm confused. Now, what is it?
No, National Weather Service in Corpus Christi has issued a flood warning for the following
So it's
river
just
in
a
Texas.
flood
Reconnaissance
warning.
River near Skidmore affecting B County. Minor flooding in the forecast.
So it isn't a flash flood warning. Okay.
No.
Interesting.
Watch your profanity, Nathan.
Go away from me, Morgan.
Fine, I'll go back to my bed. Have a good day.
See, it's kind of hard to keep a split personality on YouTube. Some stuff can slip. True facts. It's very hard. Whoa! Spectrum width much?
What?
It's wrapping around. It's doing exactly what I said it would.
No. No.
It's doing exactly what I said it would.
Not be correct. No.
It's doing exactly what I said it would.
No. No. Imagine just getting EF5 out of this.
Oh boy.
What?
Yeah, this thing is starting to kind of wrap around. Look, chat. It was right here.
Police!
Now it's
Police!
right here.
Police! Help! Police! Help!
We got another police in the chat.
Help! Help! Police!
Nicholas Reiser with the $5 super chat. I haven't heard the police in a while yet, neither have I. But, you know, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe. But thank you for the $5 super chat. I really do appreciate that. We sure did hear the police here, so who knows? We'll see. What's the prognosis? The prognosis is that this thing's going mental. I don't think it's made landfall yet. I don't think so. Yeah, I think they're going back. Yeah. I wonder... I don't think they're going to send another aircraft flight. I mean, they might. But honestly, I don't know. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see.
I haven't finished my food. I should probably do that.
Yeah. It's probably a good idea. 4th Recon. This will be probably like the 10th or the 11th or something like that.
Chat. Strawberry banana is the best kind of yogurt. Prove me wrong.
I like blueberry.
Really?
There's the southeastern Eyewall that's showing up on infrared, but everything else has kind of died.
Gorgonzola dead. Woof.
Yeah, Gorgonzalo. What the heck? Yeah, Gonzalo be dead. Stream has died out, of course it has. Bring it back. Yeah, I mean, southeastern Eyewall a bit is starting to show up here. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Here on infrared, definitely got that southeastern cloud starting to fire up. All this is kind of just subsided. But yeah. It's kind of fizzed out.
Boston Greek yogurt, meh. True facts, Royal YR54, indeed.
What
Ginger
happened to
yogurt is
this
the best.
band?
Screw off.
This band just died.
Ginger yogurt is not the best. Shush. No yogurt because it's all sucks. Well, screw you too. Can I have yogurt? Go to your local Walmart that's not in Corpus Christi to get some. Or I can have yogurt. I thought you said, can I have yogurt? Strawberry banana smoothies are the best. Meh, they're okay.
Yeah. I mean... It's definitely starting to look like it may be dying now. Because the one thing I do see right now is this band just completely deteriorated. This band looked so promising before. Now, that band is gone. This is getting sheared away. All of these storms are getting
That is
sheared.
a term.
So with all this moisture going away from Hanna, honestly, I think 90 is the 90 is the worst we will ever see from the storm. I think 90 is the worst. Nah, it definitely could have had 100-mile-per-hour sustained winds at one point. But honestly, I think 90 is the worst that we'll have. Isn't the water temp a tad lower in the landfall area? Yep, but it should still be okay for intensification. It's just the wind shear is now starting to carry out these thunderstorms away. And for some reason, this band dissipated. Which I'm still trying to figure out why it dissipated. Because as of right now...
This body's yours and this body's mine.
Yeah, I'm confused as to why it dissipated. Still got that band though. But the outer bands have just kind of tanked. Yep, the wind shear. So let me show you guys what I mean by that. So here's Hurricane Hanna. And here is an infrared of Hurricane Hanna. So here she is. Got your bands and stuff like that trying to swirl in and stuff. But let's go on to the shear. So here's the wind shear. And notice how it's 20 to 25 and even 30 knots right here of strong wind shear. That right there is strong enough to carry thunderstorms and push it on through to basically limit the moisture getting towards the center area of low pressure. So in this case,
Solus, oh my god, I'm honestly done.
Basically starting to take away the moisture that it's been getting from the Gulf. Which, now that I think about it, makes a lot of sense. God, if there was a way to forecast where the wind shear would go in the Gulf, then it would be pretty easy to determine as to what the intensity would be. Yeah. Are they doing one more pass into Hanna? I honestly doubt it. In my honest opinion. I feel like their recons of Oh, they are. They're doing... That is a weird... Okay, so I know this pattern now. I know the pattern that they're doing, and they're making another pass. They're going in. Morgan. They do be going ham into the eye again. They're going back in. Well,
you're really right. They do be doodling.
I mean, they're doing things.
Up. 12:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tornado reported between Sinton and Refugio. Time, location estimated by radar. Emergency management reported it.
Yeah, that's not real. This tornado? I don't know. A sheer doodle? No, this is the way they're flying literally looks like they're just flying to fly. They're just doing this. They literally, this is their flight path. You ready, chat? Oh, something came in. IEM bot. Let's see. Tropical cyclone update. Still 85 miles per hour, 973 millibars.
Oh. A
Honestly,
Recon observation station in Laguna Madre reported a gust of 104.
lit. Anyways, back to the doodle. They do this, and then 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 they do this, and now they're about to do that. True facts, chat. True facts. This music makes me feel sad for Hurricane Hanna. Yeah, do be dying. Yep, the nostalgia. Love that song though. Best relaxing music. As I said, if there's any other music that you guys have that sounds like that, please give me names of it, and I'll see if they're not copyrighted. And if they aren't, that's what I'm gonna be using in my stream. That'll be great. Um. So if we lived in Houston, what would we be doing right now? You probably would be living in Houston. I'm just kidding. The Mass Effect theme song, is that copyrighted? Let's see. No, actually, I'll see it at the end. Rick and Roll Weather Kids seems legit. Oh yeah, they're going in. They're going in. They could probably see some winds now. They'll probably see some stuff that's going mental. True facts. You guys ready? Spectrum width is mental around that area, so they're gonna see a bunch of crap. They're gonna see a bunch of stuff. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Might use it. Where are they going? Are they making another? I don't even know. Okay, so there's the southeastern Eyewall. Well, actually, no, this is the northwestern, right? No, this is the southeastern Eyewall. It looks pretty good. It has a bit of dry air at 850 millibars. 103 mile per hour wind gusts reported in the western Eyewall. Lit. Just turn this off. Just DM you a tweet of someone with reports of damage. Okay. So what I shall do then is I shall take a look at that. He DM'd me. He reports a significant structural damage in Port Mansfield, Texas. Observations reported 83 mile per hour wind gusts right now. Interesting. And stalling or going for the jury how? I don't know.
I don't know what's going on. Why?
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Mother, why did you have to do this? I don't like where this is going. Thank you for the $25, my God, I can't speak. $25 super chat, my God. That's a lot of storm surge, oh my God. Look at, dude, look at this storm surge. Look at this storm surge. Look at this storm surge. I mean, that's just crazy. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Alright, let's see. Aircraft Reconnaissance says... They're not there yet. Lit. Probably do it every 5 minutes. What about the eye? What does the eye look like? Jeez, that is moist as can be. My God. If I didn't know any better, Douglas would probably intensify it further. Which you probably could. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. What about this? What about the northeastern eyewall? Or northwestern eyewall? Northwestern eyewall is relatively moist. So
It's moist.
it's just the southeastern eyewall that's starting to get some dry air that seeps in through the south. But other than that, it's actually doing pretty well. Okay. Let's hope and pray that we get something from here. I don't think it'll be 90-mile-per-hour winds. It'll probably be 85. But still, this is the strongest part of Hanna. Right here. So this is pretty interesting to say the least. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, gust of 104. That's rip. Dead. God. Oh. This is why we don't have nice things, chat. Oh boy.
What? Or what's the reason? The Orioles?
No, I don't even know what's happening. Why? What? Did something bad happen?
I don't know. I'm asking. Why are you?
Hold up, Baltimore Orioles. It's 7-2 at the bottom of the 7. Lit. Lit. We're doing things.
It's still not 13-2 though. Keep that in mind.
Hmm. We'll have to see. Of course the thing timed out while I'm looking something up. When I'm looking something up. Let us see. So it looks like... Hey, we doubled. Very nice. Moreland homeward in Boston, 386 feet. Liddy. Sounds about right. Extreme meteorologist Nate. Yeah, we sit here, we look at this camera that's shaking to hell, and we look at the radar above me. True facts. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm taking a look at this. So 7-2, Bows are winning. That's good. Life is good. We finally get to win a game. Finally. I say that and then we lose. But we'll see. Still don't have any data from the Recon. UK fun, only high people. Bruh. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Oh boy. What is going on at this point? Ooh! Okay, I was just about to say. Was I seeing things? But now I'm not seeing things anymore. Drunk cousin noticed storm surge is back again to wreck cameras. Of course, that's true facts. Alright, let's see. What is the storm surge looking like? Storm surge can actually get pretty bad here. 969 center extrapolated. Lit. Wait, so that means they made their pass officially. Let's see. Another 80 knots. Who knew? Who knew? Yeah, 80 knots, 92 miles per hour. Yeah, they're probably going to increase it to a 90 relatively soon. Relatively soon. Let's take a look at the sounding. They still say 65 knots. It's number 7. So, I'm assuming they did another drop sound. No, drop sound. Is Hanna a cat 1 or a cat 2? It's a cat 1 right now. Hmm. Love how it's casually 969.6 millibars right now.
69.
Anyways. I need to see if 92L will actually do things. So here's the icon, 12Z. Comes in. And there's a pretty massive high pressure. Looks like it curls off to the north. Looks like it sails that way. Let's take a look at the Euro real quick. Okay, so the Euro says that it rides up the Gulf Stream. Which means it could possibly hit the Outer Banks. I see the GFS is drunk as always. Lamau, the Para just decided to say, I'm done. Yeah, this is starting to get pretty interesting. I'm gonna be completely honest. Regardless of that, looks like Hanna still hasn't made landfall yet. Put a loop on, almost looks like it's stalling.
Meh, I guess, yeah.
Jeez. Just take a look at that rapid motion of this thing. Look at how fast the rain is moving around it. And just a reminder, this is a 45 minute loop. So this thing is kind of just doing its own thing. Brandon Clements in Port Mansfield, Texas, for real? He's always in the worst spots, isn't he? Trying to see some stuff, what all I can do here. You can always just sit here and look at the stuff. Look at the, that's a lot of damage. Let's see if we can, find any other cameras here. There we go. So there's that spot that I was talking about earlier, and take a look at that storm surge. It's already surging up. All the way up. All the way up. I'm actually curious. Has this peeked over the banks yet? Doesn't seem as if it has yet. Good for them, good for them. Let's take a look at the North Beach. It looks alright. Seagull condos. It looks okay. Corpus Christi is having a whale of a time, I will say that much. Lit. Okay, so that's the thing that we've been seeing for a while. So that makes sense. Nice, this thing is dead. Hanna has stalled for 40 minutes. Oh yeah, for sure. This thing is like crawling. Absolutely crawling. Very nah. Of course. Of course. My luck. Alright, let's just take a look. Corpus Christi. Alrighty. We got some sort of content here. I mean, it looks alright. Is there goes on GR? No, there is not. I don't believe there is. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think you can get satellite data on GR unless if you have a place file for it. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.